Oh my god. Chat, can you believe it? I haven't missed that start point yet. I have not gone over. I have not got over the 15-minute starting time. Am I so professional, chat, that I am on time every time? It's a Christmas miracle. Hello, Dado. Hello, everybody. Astra on point. I am on point tonight. So on point, you don't even know. That was the hand. I don't know if you can tell. Let me get to see if I can zoom in. I don't know if you can tell. Like, one is a little bit more swollen than the other. I'm not really sure if you can see that on camera. It doesn't look that bad, but it definitely was like bruised. Like, this part of my hand, like the middle finger, like over here is like fine. Over here is not so fine. But we've learned lessons. Everybody makes mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo. We've learned our lesson. About attacking inanimate objects. I'm 0 for 2 on inanimate objects, and not inanimate household objects so far. I'm getting bodied right now. A little bit lip press out here. It's not my wrist this time. I have broken this hand before. I broke my. I don't know if you could tell, but there's a scar. Like, I think you can kind of see it right there. There's a scar right there on my hand. That's from when I had surgery a couple of years ago, because my scaphoid bone, right along right here, there's a scaphoid bone, and that broke. Like, hold on, let me look up. Let me look up like hand bones. Right here, this will do nicely. What? No. I really hate not having 3 monitors. It does suck. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about, right? See this scaphoid bone? I broke that shit before, and it's probably like one of the worst bones in your hand to break, because it's like you're basically your wrist, and so it moves a lot, and so there's no way for that to heal nicely. So I had to deal with that shit being broken for like 6 months at least. It was the worst thing ever. But I think what happened is this bone is like, I may have like fractured the number 4 one right here, because that's where it hurt the most. But I think it's starting to heal up. You know, I made a tactical decision not to go to the hospital for it, which may have been a mistake. But it seems to be getting better. Like, it hurts markedly less than it did yesterday, but there's still like, it's still swollen, and it's still like I can't move my hand like in every direction. Or did I try punching a wall? I didn't try punching a wall. All right, I punched a fridge. There's a difference. All right, don't listen. I did not try to punch a wall. Let's be clear. I punched a stainless steel fridge, and I did not leave a dent. It did not. I did it, and I was like, at least tell me I left a dent. You couldn't tell. You would not have tell. You wouldn't know. What up? What up, Shockwave? New question, why did you punch a stainless steel fridge? We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo. The fridge won. The fridge definitely won. I'm 0 for 2 on inanimate objects so far. I fought a mirror and I lost. And I fought a fridge and I lost. It's just, it's not working out for me, man. It's fucking not working out for me. That's disappointing. What did the fridge do to me? Well, the fridge was collateral damage. It just happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. But it showed me what for. That's for goddamn sure. But immediately after I did it, like, it swelled up, like, really bad, and it, like, bruised really bad. Like, is insane. I don't know if it's lucky. I probably fractured it. I probably fractured that bone right in there or something like that. Because if, like, any side loading on my hand hurts a lot, like, I can't I can't push on my hand like this way, especially like this finger. It hurts a lot. Though now it's like I can kind of do that. I can like push against my finger like that, which is something I couldn't do yesterday. And it's like it's overall it's feeling better, but like especially my knuckle right here is really bruised. Right in this area is super tender. Fridge ran out of Mountain Dew. It did run out of Mountain Dew. That's the problem. There was no Mountain Dew left. I sure went Heather on a fridge. I went Goku on a fridge, dude. If you could fucking see that punch slow down, it would have been like... It would have been one of those real, like, exaggerated anime punches where it, like, you know, it's like... What is behind you? That's Peanut's penthouse. It's, we're trying to get her more used to other kitties, because she's very, very skittish around other kitties. So what we're doing is we're putting her in the cage, and then letting her, like, putting a blanket over the cage and having her be in the other room for a little bit, so the other cats can get used to her, and she can get used to the other cats, because she's very, very, very standoffish. And so this way we can protect her and the other kitties while we try to reintegrate them to each other. But it sits in here most of the time, so it's a safe place for her. She likes to sit in there a lot, so it's like I've dubbed it Peanut's penthouse. Astra anger management episode. Fucking what is anger management? I don't even know. Astra punched a fridge. You know what? That fridge said a lot of mean things. I probably should like actually get an X-ray though, to be honest with you, because this thing fucking hurts. And it's like it's happened a couple days ago at this point. Like, did it happen yesterday? No, it happened the day before yesterday, I think. Right? I don't even remember. Time is a blur. But you can tell it's like it's still really swollen comparative to my other hand. So like I don't know. Why did you punch it? That is the question, Taco John. That is the question. Why did I punch the fridge? We will never know. Anyway, I tried this new Mountain Dew Freedom Fusion. This like 4th of July flavor. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Lemonade and peach. Is that what that flavor is? I don't think you're going to get a straight answer on that one. You know who the last person to ask me that question was the fridge. If it doesn't improve by tomorrow or get worse, you should probably go. Yeah, I mean, it's been improving though, like markedly. Like the first day it happened, I couldn't use my hand for anything. Like I genuinely could not use my hand. Like it was fucked. Like I couldn't use chopsticks. I couldn't use a fork. Any amount of weight lifted with this hand was like, I couldn't do it. So then yesterday happened, and it was like, all right, it feels better, but I still can't do anything. Like I couldn't play any video games or anything. I couldn't like use a controller. It was that bad. I might have sprained it. For just like, why you bully me? She goes to anger management, and it pisses her off even more. I don't have anger issues. I don't think. I don't think anyway. Sprayed suck. It might have been a sprayed. Hopefully though, but it definitely is like, especially around my knuckle. Maybe I like fractured my knuckle or something, because like it definitely is very swollen around this like knuckle area, right around here. That's where it's most tender. No gooning with that hand, huh? Broken clavicle was the worst pain I've ever felt. I mean, it hurt a lot. Yeah, I won't lie. It did hurt like a bitch. Like, I broke this hand, again, I broke this bone, like, before, and it didn't, that one didn't hurt so much. So, that one happened when I was driving, along a couple of years ago, and I was, like, I had spun out, and to keep my car on the road, I had, like, really, like, wrangled with the car to keep it from crashing, and I didn't. I did not crash the car. I managed to keep it within the confines of the road, which, to be fair, was pretty impressive. Because, like, let me show you where this accident happened. I can't even really call it an accident because I didn't crash. Well, let me show you where this happened at. It happened... Here we go. Happened, like, probably right around here. if I had to guess. I know it was this road though. So this is how much like space I have to spin out on, right? This might have been exactly where it happened too. Which is funny. But it's so there was not like a whole lot of room to like spin out here, right? But I did, and I did like a full 360 and everything, and I did not crash my car into the trees or the fence. I managed to keep it going straight for the most part, and I drove it out, and I was fine. But I noticed after I had driven for a while after that, like I had like, okay, at that point I was like, okay, I'm gonna take it easy here. But like, I had noticed that I couldn't do that with my hand, right? And that was like concerning, right? I couldn't do that. So, I was like, oh, okay, huh? And so then I thought I just like sprayed it or something. So I went go-karting afterwards. Maybe not the best idea. I drove like all the way to Tampa to go-karting, and then I drove all the way back to like Central Florida. Was there any bruising? Well, yeah, my whole wrist was swollen when that happened. This time though, yeah, there was bruising. There's still bruising there, to be honest with you. If you look closely, there's definitely still bruising. Definitely a lot of like, I can feel like the muscles in my hand are very tender. I can see bruising. I don't know how easy you can see it, but it's like pretty bruised. If you compare that to like how my hand is, and you can really like see the definition of the knuckle here, and it's not too bad. This one, it's definitely like swollen. So, moral of the story: don't punch fridges, kids. It's not a good idea. As it turns out, I can say for certainty that is not a good idea to do that. I was drunk when it happened. Hardly moved for a week. Hurts a lot better. Hurt needs a better word. I remember when I was 17, I broke my finger. I didn't think it was broken, and it got way better after a week. And then my grandpa took me to the doctor just to make sure, and it was fractured. It might have been fractured, but here's the thing. I did lead to a fridge. We don't need to talk about that. But here's the thing. If I went to the doctor, right, I'd have to like pay like $400 to get like an X-ray, and I'd have to like, and for them to tell me, oh yeah, just take it easy on that hand for a little bit, right? Like if there's certain bones that break, there's nothing they're gonna do. The scaphoid bone I broke, that was one where it's like I could not move it at all. So I had to be in a cast for that one for like 6 months, and it was fucking awful. You're 0-2 against your house. Yeah, dude, I'm not. Just once I'd like to win. Just once I'd like to win one time. One round. You can open and close your hand, it's okay. I can't open and close my hand. But I definitely like feel like the tenderness. It doesn't hurt to do that, but I can feel it's like not... It's tender right there. It's a little bit tight, you know? At least you didn't shoot out afterwards. No flipping off anyone for months. Well, I can still flip people off, right? It's not this finger that's the problem. It's this finger. If you want to win, maybe try fighting an eggshells instead of stainless steel. I could only think of that one, like, gif of that guy who tried to stand on an egg and then he falls over. I once beat someone so badly, my 5th metacarpal took 3 pins to put it right. Damn. That's fucked up. At least you won that one, though. I have this screw in my hand, but that wasn't from winning a fight. Do you need a treat tonight? No, I don't, because we went and got Panda Express, and I'm very full from Panda Express today. I'm Panda Expressed out right now. What do I need? Probably need some more Mountain Dew. I got another 2-liter, but you know, that crippling Mountain Dew addiction. If you don't want to go to the Hamlet, you could splint it with a wrap or ace bandages. Well, I've just been taking it easy. Like, I haven't been doing much with it. Like, again, like, I've been kind of struggling because I want to go to the P.O. Box to get my shit. But, like, I don't want to, like, lift too much because I can't lift very much with it right now. Even, like, I just can't put too much pressure. Even driving my car is kind of difficult. Shifting the shift knob is pretty difficult. How am I in groceries? I could use another card. But for now we're okay. Because I did have some cheap Chinese food earlier. You know what I need, chat? What I need to, like, invest in soon? I need a wok. What kind of woks are on Amazon? Alright, well. I need, like, a proper wok. 14-inch? I don't think 14 inches is the size that I want, but... Well, that's cool. It's got, like, a little wok burner. That's kind of sick. Why... Okay, here's the question. Why do they sell stainless or non-stick woks? Like, what's the point of selling a non-stick wok? That just seems, like, so bad. Like, genuinely. I like the ones that have the lids on them, but, like... And maybe that's, like... Maybe that's the play right there. Maybe that's the play? I don't know. Maybe that's the play? I don't know. I've heard, like, different people say different things about which wok to get. I don't know if it's worth getting a smaller wok. I think maybe getting a bigger one is worth it. I don't know. I really don't know. Because I'm only cooking for 2 people, though. So it's like... That one's not even circle. That seems like that wouldn't work. Astra has good judgment. I've never used a wok. Maybe they're cheaper. I don't think they're cheaper. No, they're actually not. Usually, generally, non-stick. I don't understand why people use non-stick. It doesn't make any sense to me, especially for like wok purposes. Because the whole idea behind a wok and why most of them are carbon steel, or at least the main ones that you're gonna get are carbon steel, are because, like, for woks, the idea is that you're running a really, really, really hot temperature and you're really cooking that motherfucker. Because you're keeping the actual wok off of the heat like a good amount of time because you're stir frying. You know what I mean? You're moving the thing quite a bit. So it's like you really got to get that fucker like toasting, right? To keep that heat retention. You're trying to get the whole wok really hot. So even when you're like moving it, it doesn't, you know, you have the you know, reserve heat trapped into the wok, you know what I mean? American Test Kitchen did a good, like, hold on. So what does American Test Kitchen say is the best wok? Should just have nice cake? So wok needs avocado oil? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Is avocado oil good to season woks with? I need to, like, re-season my pans, to be honest with you. I have been, like, struggling to cook eggs, and it's been very upsetting. American Test Kitchen wok. And we're gonna not watch the video and just proceed to go to the, this one. So these are the 2 top recommendations. So that one's the one I already clicked on. So that's not bad. And then this is like the fancy one. That one's like a super fancy one. But that's also $80. So I feel like... I mean, that's not too bad. 27 bucks. I have to keep that one in mind. Let me add it to my cart. To the never-ending cart that I will never ever check out. Because it's $500 worth of bullshit in here. Some cute stuff in here. I should get some of this, like I should probably get some of these. I should, like, just order some. But fuck. I don't know. I'm gonna start making, like, fried rice and shit. And, like, I want to make, like, lo mein noodles and stuff. But it's hard to make, like, noodles when you're, you know, you don't have a high-sided wok. You know what I mean? Can you play The Last of Us? I mean, I could. If people wanted me to play The Last of Us, I would. Why is my, like... Hold on. Can I adjust my, like, camera here to make it so I'm not so yellow? Is that possible? Contrast, hue? I hate Canon EOS software. It's like the worst. It is the worst software I've ever used. It doesn't let me do anything. Video capture device, properties, not properties, filters, edit filter, color correction. 'Cause I'm yellow right now. I'm so goddamn yellow. It's insane. Hue shift. Ooh. Hello, fellow humans. Glorp glip. Wait a minute. I guess that's more green. That's more red. Okay, so where do we want that? This is 0. Still pretty yellow, and I want it to be not yellow. That definitely looks a little bit better. Maybe if I turn the saturation down a little bit. I think that looks better. Contrast down? No, not the contrast. There we go. There we go. Gamma. What does that do? Oh, that just makes everything really dark. I think that's where I want that one. Is that good? Is that good, chat? I'm greened out. Chat, I'm feeling so good. I think I'm greening out. Oh, oh no. Now I'm purple. There we go. Is that better, chat? Did I accomplish anything by doing that? I'm not really sure. Do you have BG3? Battleground 3? I have no idea what BG3 is. Hulkstra. Gamma rays. Hulkstra. Hulk Hogan. Speaking at the RNC. That was wild, dude. That you wanted to recreate the yellow room from Iowa. Having trouble. Does it make Astra angry? You won't like her when she's angry. Baldur's Gate 3? I could play, Jizzy has Baldur's Gate 3, so I could play his copy. I don't technically have Baldur's Gate 3, but I do have the ability to play it. So maybe I should play it. I don't know. Does that look better, chat? Did I focus the colors too much? I think the gamma's off. I think I fucked with it. Hold on. I do have Baldur's Gate, though. I do have it. Try that. Maybe that's more where I'm going for. Is it? I don't know. I'm like, I look kind of pink. Fuck. Totally professional stuff. Oh, that might be better. Right, I think that's it. I think that's the play. It might still look a little yellow, but maybe the brightness is too high. Very professional stroke. Well, that might be it. It might be it, chat. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. I have no idea how to fuck with camera settings. I always this has never been a good play. Never been in my strong suit is dealing with color settings. It still looks like the piss room. I'm not gonna lie. It does still look overwhelmingly yellow. Maybe that's because my lights are kind of yellow though. So I don't know. D&D session with Jizzy, Dom, and Astra would be interesting. I want to do that. I definitely do want to do that. We have talked about doing a D&D session before, so we want to do that. So that might be a good option. Maybe I could incorporate that into the hot tub stream. I have to figure that out because we have a hot tub, so I'm doing a hot tub stream at some point. It just is a matter of whatever I can because it's been so fucking hot here, man. It was like 95 today. We went to get Panda Express, right? And it was I sweated up this shirt really bad. Sure, the sucker outside. Oh my gosh. Streamer admits she's not her strong suit. Streaming is not her strong suit. I mean, I listen. I never claimed to be good at streaming. I never have. I will be the first to admit I'm not the best at streaming. Let's be clear here. I've never claimed to be that good at it. If I was good at it, I don't know. I probably wouldn't have punched a fridge. I miss this yellow room. You should paint the walls that color. Oh god. Oh, it's starting to rain. Oh, chat. You can see it's starting to rain out. Everything's getting wet. Everything's getting wet, chat. MSG makes Astra angry and violent. No, chat. Yeah. Now I want Mountain Dew. Same, bro. I just ran out. Like, freaking. I have another bottle, so maybe I'll go grab that. But I've been hankering for some more dew. Are tomatoes and vegetables a fruit? Tomatoes are an enigma, and they are their own thing. Are they a vegetable? Technically not. They're technically a fruit, but that's what scientists say, and scientists can be kind of dumb sometimes, and I don't really think that tomatoes fall into the same food. From a scientific perspective, yes, they are a fruit. From a culinary perspective, they're not a fruit. If it cuts to commercial, the last word I heard was "I'm wet." Why don't you play Dead by Daylight? Because, like, those games really aren't my jam, man. I never big, because that seemed kind of fun, but like I never really got into those horror games. You know what I mean? Like stalker kind of games. You have one player like chasing their ass. It never seemed to be like that. I never was into that. I have been playing some more games recently, which has been nice. I wanted to get back into gaming a little bit recently. It still looks piss yellow in this goddamn room, and I have no idea how to fix it. It was I've been playing more games, and it's been nice, but the most game I've been playing is fucking Melee, and it's bad on my soul. Like, genuinely bad on my soul. Like, I had more piss. The piss room. I should add, like, an underwater filter, and so I'll just look like... If I just have... Hold on, wait a minute. If I add, like, a... underwater GIF. Here we go. Wait a minute. I got this, chat. I got this. We're about to enter the piss room. About to enter the piss room. Oh, wait. Alright, first of all, I have to make it like that, and then I have to do this to it. Oh, that's purple. That's red. I need to find yellow. Oh! It kind of looks more like Mountain Dew, to be honest with you. Chat, I'm drowning. No. I'm drowning in the piss, chat. I'm drowning in the pee-pee. Oh, no. Fuck. Somehow it looks less like piss when I had that up, to be honest with you. Look very hot and sexy. Oh, thank you. I don't think I can set that up as a mod. Wait, please stop peeing in the stream. Can we get rid of this counts like stream elements? Does all the times Astra says she's tired while streaming? Dude, I'm always tired though. That's the problem. Allergy, Astra vision. Picked a bad time to stop right when the gummy was kicking in. Oh, dude, fucking. Do you like do the stereotypical thing and we're like, it was like, oh, this gummy ain't shit, I'll take 2 of them, and then you made that mistake. Astra washed out Polaroid filter. I don't know how to fix. Why does the color look so off? And why is it just bothering me now? Like, it's always been off, right? But it hasn't bothered me this much before. Oh, wait a minute, right there. Right there, right there, right. And maybe, leave that where that's at, right? Okay. Leave that's where it's at, and then maybe... Oh, I might have figured it out, chat. I think we got it. I think we're there. I think we're there. Astra streams while high. I don't like streaming while I'm high. Streaming while high is like an uncomfortable thing, and it's not. I've done it before, legally, but not my favorite. Especially like Delta 8s. Shit's like fucking being. Oh man, that just is not fun. You remember the couch stream? The couch stream? That shit was not fun. Accept Astra for a fridge heating, tired, angry pisser. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Fuck, dude, my hand does still hurt, though. Like, it does genuinely still hurt. I liked your last shooting vid. Yeah, the last shooting vid was good. I was pretty happy at how quickly I was able to get that out. Because, like, I was... You know, chat, usually it takes me a good bit between, like, filming a video and, like, editing that video and then being happy enough with that editing. But that one worked pretty good. I feel like I did a lot more... I had a lot more energy, you know, in the moment. I was able to talk to the camera. Because the rest of my shooting videos, I'm not talking to the camera. I'm just shooting, you know what I mean? And so it's, like, nice that I was actually, like, talking to the camera and engaging a little bit. I felt like I had kind of... I did a little bit better. I did a YouTuber thing. I did, like, I wasn't as embarrassed about filming in public, and it was great. I had a lot of fun with that video. It was a lot of fun. The part where the fucking dude in the background keeps cutting me off makes me laugh so fucking much. Where I'm like, this is the fucking thing, and he just kept fucking shooting every time I tried to talk. It was so good. How'd you like the 25 audio, by the way? Honestly, I want one. I like, your boy mode failed, though. Did it? Did it? I don't think it. I didn't hear anybody. I didn't hear my boy mode fail. That was boy mode, by the way. So if you're wondering what Astra boy mode looks like, it looks like that. If you're wondering what I look like 90% of the time when I go out into the world, it's like this. That was a funny thumbnail, though. I do have to admit, I did give myself a chuckle with the thumbnail. Like, I thought that's not, like, the worst boy mode ever. Right? I've got, like, my you know, jacket on. I've got, like, a normal t-shirt on. The fucking failure. This gun hurt, like, genuinely so bad to shoot. That one, like, actually was painful to shoot. I don't know, chat. I think my boy mode was alright for the most part. I think I did alright. I think I did alright. This was painful, though. This genuinely was so... You look like a teenage tomboy girl. Look like a tomboy. I don't look that fucking... I don't know. I thought it looked alright. Oscar had the tiny guns on his Hawaiian shirt. Another package arrived at your PO box. At least it's Astra size, pretty lightweight. Alright. I'll make sure to go. Hopefully I can get my hands, like... Jizzy's been sick, so he hasn't been able to help me go get them. Do you guys have the most guns? Probably, yeah. We probably did. Boy fail. I don't think anybody, like... you know, I shoot, shoot guys, what do you ask? That's the vibe I got. I shoot guns. Dude, there was a fucking, I went to go to the gas station to get more Mountain Dew before we went to, Panda Express earlier today. And, there was this guy, and he had, like, a goatee or something like that, but he's clearly, like a 16-year-old kid or something, and he had like the facial hair to try to make himself look older. He was dressed up, like he had like buttoned up shirt and like tucked in pants and everything, and like he came in there and he was like trying to buy cigarettes, and she asked for his ID, and he's like, oh no, I don't have it, and she's like, no. I just like fucking I chuckled very hard. I don't know, chat. You know, you guys always say I can't boy mode, but I think I can boy mode. I think I can. Looks cute in the video. I remember somebody recently being like, I don't remember if I like misheard this right, but I'm pretty sure someone sirred me recently. Oh, actually, no, it was fucking, I remember it was at the Waffle House. I went to Waffle House with Oscar while he was here. And she like, I don't remember exactly what she said, but she like, she mailed me. She identified me, and I'm not sure. I don't remember exactly how it was, but Oscar probably does. If Oscar's here, Oscar would know. It's like so hard when they stop asking for ID. They do, you know what? People don't ask for my ID as much as you might think, to be honest with you. You look cute in the video. Oh, thanks. Thank you. I was like, I don't know. I didn't quite like the way I looked in the video, but that's just me. Whenever I like need to buy like alcohol or something, it's very rarely that I actually get ID'd, unless it's at like a gas station or something like that, where it's like they just have a policy to ID literally everybody. But like if I'm at a bar or something like that, I don't get ID'd that much. There we go. Fixed it with my foot. Probably right. You thought you were Oscar's effeminate young teenage son who hasn't hit puberty yet. I don't know if that's the look, though. I mean, shit, dude. I don't know if that's the look. I don't think that's what I look like. I don't want to look like a teenage boy. That's not the look that I want to go for right now. It's not it. They're required to ID everybody. Everybody. Yeah, they are. So it's like, if I go to like a gas station, I get ID'd at a gas station. I'm not that like concerned about it. But like, you know, if someone like at a bar IDs me, I'm like, yeah. I'm just busting your balls here. I know. I forget exactly what she said, but she said something that was like, Maddie's being such a hoe right now. What is Maddie doing that Maddie's being a hoe? How is Maddie being a hoe? I don't see it. It's still goddamn ads. Oh my goodness gracious, Maddie is being a hoe. Holy shit. See that I wouldn't be doing this, chat. I wouldn't go that far. I'm not gonna lie. How far? Maddie was the innocent, wholesome streamer once upon a time, and is now. Now look at how far we've come. Maddie, the innocent streamer, the innocent, so innocent. What have we have corrupted this poor innocent streamer. This poor innocent young girl. What have you guys done to this poor girl? Drinking a White Claw. I can't watch this anymore. I can't watch that anymore. I'm sorry. I can't watch that. I'm sorry. That was brutal. Sorry, Maddie. Maddie was never innocent. No, Maddie was never innocent. Never innocent. But you guys, you corrupted Maddie beyond what it was possible. You know, I remember back in the day when I stumbled across Maddie's stream, and I thought their drumming was really good, and so I followed them and I gave them a shout out. you know, I gave him that first little push, you know what I mean? And now I see what my child, I feel like a parent growing up to see their child, like, starting OnlyFans, and I'm just like, ah. God damn it. But if we come to, when Astra is the most wholesome femboy streamer, right? Like, what the fuck? Okay, listen, chat. We need to establish this, that I have not become less lewd over time, right? I'm the same amount of lewd that I have always been. I've always been about this level of lewd, right? Like, you know, I've got the Mountain Dew me shorts or whatever, right? I'm not wholesome streamer, okay? But the entire, like, femboy verse has just given up on, like, wholesomeness. Like, actually. The rest of the femboys, they don't care anymore. It's just, fuck it. Fuck it, right? I feel like there's too many femboys who have just given up. You calmed down a bit? I don't really think so. Like, I haven't been doing as much OF, but I need to honestly do that more. But, like, it's, you know, like, I think for the most part, I'm still at the same level of lewd, right? And maybe I've calmed down. I don't know. Maybe I need to ramp things back up again. Maybe I need to bring up the sauce after 4chan. Well, 4chan was the peak, right? I don't think I've ever been as lewd as I was on 4chan. 4chan, I did some risky stuff on 4chan. Let's just say it takes a lot to get banned from 4chan, and I did. If you can't beat them, join them. I don't know, man. Things were very saucy on the 4chan days. But I can't look back at those old videos, because I still have all of those videos saved, right? Like, I have the entire 4chan discography. I have the mother load of 4chan videos on my hard drive, and I can't barely watch them because they are so cringy to me nowadays. I mean, as long as the FBI isn't knocking on your door, you aren't 4chaning correctly. Well, I didn't do anything illegal on 4chan. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just too based, and they couldn't handle it. So they're like, Astra's too much the queen of GIF. I was the queen of GIF for like a weekend. Get banned from 4chan, respect. I mean, there's so many good moments from that, though. The cursed panty video, I think, will go down in Astra history as one of the most notorious videos I've ever done. There's a small amount of people in this chat right now that have that video saved on their computer, and you know what? They know who they are, and they're keeping that son of a bitch in their back pocket. They know that one of these days they're gonna they just like having that one. I'm gonna like run for public office one day, and they're gonna be like, "Excuse me, but what's this?" Cursed what? See, a lot of you guys, even like the older viewers I have, don't even know about the cursed panty video, because that happened before Twitch. That happened before I was a Twitch streamer, okay? You could have been subscribed to this channel from the moment it was created, and you would have been too late for that. Battle Pass on a hiatus? As of right now, but I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing with it, because I kind of want to do something with it. I want to get back to doing it, but it's been like, I don't know, I've kind of been in a rut with that since a couple months ago. Those were the days, man. I didn't give a fuck back then. I was just having fun. Those were the days. I remember the first time I ever streamed, I was like really self-conscious because I hadn't ever used my real voice on stream before, so I didn't know how chat was going to react to my actual voice. I thought people were gonna be like, "Ooh, what is your fucking voice? Like, what's going on?" I think I like to think I'm a niche viewer. I don't remember the cursed video. It wasn't a YouTube video, awkward fat guy. Again, there were probably like a couple people in chat who have that video. I feel like Trey Racing's probably one of them. But the only person that I would know for sure probably has that video saved is Trey Racing. That's like the only person I would think probably still has that video, like somewhere in the back, somewhere in the hard drive, in the safe place where they could just bring it out when they need it. What's so cursed about it? Oh, yeah. That's the question. Oh. See, chat, when you take estrogen for a long enough time, you lose the ability to, you know what I mean? You lose that. I have it saved in multiple locations. You lose the ability to, like, you know what? Do you guys understand what I'm talking about? Do you guys get it? Are you picking up what I'm laying down here right now? Sometimes when you get on HRT for long enough, it's hard to get that output. You know what I mean? This was before that happened. That's all I need to say. It's all I need to say. It's all that needs to be said about said video. How do I find a keep femboy with big guns to protect me, chat? TF2. TF2 or Melee, because apparently those are the most trans-coded games of all time. Because you don't have to try at all. Like, I swear to God, I've been playing Team Fortress 2. You load up a casual lobby in Team Fortress 2, and you'll just immediately be put with, like, a fucking... there's in any given Team Fortress 2 casual lobby, there's at least 2 trans femmes. At least 2. How's my hand? It does still hurt. It does still hurt. Minecraft's good. Oh, jeez, this is the throwback. Gee, look at this. The piss room. Dude, I do look better here. I weighed more here. I look like a 2008 internet chick, like emo chick in this video, and I don't know why. Dude, look at how fucking nice and shiny that fucking microphone is. I know you guys can't hear the video, by the way. I forgot, but it doesn't matter. I'm just talking about Femboy UK. Yeah, like I was going for like the Femboy UK thing, but Femboy UK doesn't do that. Femboy UK does like does it like this, right? You get the. I gotta be careful here. Femboy UK always has like that, right? Like this is how Femboy UK does it, where Femboy UK's always got the legs like on tap. You know what I mean? It's really got like the nano pose of femboy legs. Your femboy. I need to do that again. Having your legs like on camera is like an OP thing. You like take care of these things a little bit better though. Before I have them on camera, like. Yeah. Now we're talking. You look heavier, a little heavier, but in a good way. Actually, I don't. I'm actually lighter. Or in that video, I looked a little bit heavier in that video. But like when the added weight, like it went to my like arms a little bit, so my arms look a little bit less defined. Like look how fucking skinny my arms look, dude. But you can see my like shoulder like bones a lot more, and they make my arms look more defined because I don't have enough fat there. So I really need that fat to fill up my face becomes softer when I have a little bit more fat on my cheeks, you know? So I think 120, 150, 117 might be the best Astra weight. But, you know, I looked more relaxed then, probably because I didn't have fucking bills to pay. Let's not take this wholesome bit off the rails. Think Jay's on a break? Astra can monopolize on the femboy leg market? Maybe. I gotta, like, fucking take care of these bad boys. Which cheeks are we talking about? If I become rich, I will finance femboy arm wrestling. Gotta bulk out, take some asteroids. You got some Panda Express leftovers for tonight? No, I don't think we do. And I also don't eat, I can't eat leftovers, man. I fucking wish I could eat leftovers, chat. Like, I genuinely wish I could, but I can't. Like, I cannot. There's some thing in my brain that just does not let me eat leftovers. I'm not sure what it is, but it's like, if something was warm and then it was cold, I just can't eat it. Just can't eat it. It's called spoiled. Probably is. I think my family just had a bad habit of leaving shit in the fridge for too long, and it would always smell. Like fridge smell is something that really like I'm sensitive to. And if there's something in the fridge that is smelling, it like ruins everything else in the fridge for me. So I have to like be on top of that. Exceptions, pizza. There are 2 exceptions to the rule: pizza and Subway, for whatever reason. So, specifically Subway. It can't be like Taco. It can't be like Jimmy John's or like Quiznos. It has to be Subway. That was a good outfit. I need to find the blue one. The blue bunny outfit. That was cozy. That was cozy. Moogie sleeping on the trans flag. You know, I feel very called out though. I watched a video not too long ago about trans icks, I think. Where Icky and Finn made a video about like trans things that trans do that makes them mad. And one of them was shitty eyeliner and having the cheap, crumply Amazon trans flag that every single trans person has, regardless of who they are. You know the one that cheap ass like really thin cheap trans flag. I feel very called out. We missed this Astra. Yeah, I kind of want to. Well, here's the thing, chat. I want to like change up my I want to like rebrand. I want to redo this soon, like as soon because like I want to do it, but it's gonna take a lot of work because I gotta move this whole desk. Like this desk is pretty fucking heavy, and I've gotta like get it out of this room, and because it sucks. This desk sucks. I hate this desk, but I need to get it out of the room. I have a new desk, Derek. Thank you. It's downstairs. I just need to get everything out of this room. Hi, Peanut. And then reorganize things, and then I'll be able to change it. Because I look at those old. I liked how cozy my setup was. This is not that cozy of a setup. You know what I mean? I need to be more cozy. I need to get more legs. I need to get more viewers, chat. And the only way to do that is to have more percentage of leg be on the stream at any given point. I genuinely need to take a note from Femboy UK. You were gonna do the room inversion last month. Yeah, I did. I've just been I'm just procrastinating a lot. Because it's gonna take a lot, because right, I have to get like oh, look at Peanut in the Peanut Pet House. Peanut in the Peanut Pet House. Oh, Peanut. Oh, I know you just get over. Hello, Peanut. Why is the cat in Astra's cage? That's not a cage, that's a pet house. That's the Peanut Pet House, dude. She likes to sit in there. She feels safe in there. To be fair, if it's not 5K brilliancy like a bougie flyer, you're really committed to being trans? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like the trans flag. I'm gonna say it. I don't like the trans flag. I think the colors, the aesthetic is there, but I don't know. I don't like the trans flag. Have you trapped the Overlord in the cage? I have not. It's open. She's not. The door's not locked. Look it. There's no. Neither of the doors are closed. She is not trapped. She's able to leave if she so desires to. progressive pride flag is awful. I can't stand it. Randomly, it is awful, and I'm pretty sure. I don't know if this is accurate, but I remember seeing something about how it was literally made on 4chan as a joke, like the whole the new like progressive flag where it has like the trans and like the it was made for racist reasons, and somehow it got picked up by the mainstream like LGBT movement and has been fully adopted, and it's like it's the worst thing ever. Like genuinely, LGBT issues are not racial issues, and they combined those two things and that flag, and it makes zero fucking sense. It makes zero sense to combine those issues. They're two separate issues with two separate sets of people that are not related to each other at all. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, it genuinely is awful. It is genuinely awful. The CIA made it? I believe it. It's got a yellow circle for the Battle of Britain or something. The Battle of Britain. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. Here's the issue. Millennials feel a sense of self-satisfaction when they create a flag to identify something. When millennials have this thing where they'll create a box, and then they'll put people in it, and then they will feel very self-satisfied once they do that. Like, they just like, they're like working at Amazon, because they like creating boxes and then putting people into those boxes. It's just what millennials love to do. Oh, what, you're a trans femme, like, pansexual, trans femme, non-binary, fluid, extracurricular, special type Pokemon? What? It's dumb. It's really dumb. It's really fucking dumb. Just some millennials, you ageist. I have a Stormtrooper flag, Star Wars. Premium transgender flag, yeah. Like... That's the same one, though. That's not the premium one. That's the same fucking, like, chintzy cheap one. I can tell. That's the one that everybody gets. That's the one that everybody gets, man. Is that she like, look at the reviews. Oh, see, now this is dumb. Look how shitty that looks. That really is the worst flag they've ever made. It really is. Like, it genuinely is the worst one. Like, this is not... First of all, I don't know, man. I have some spicy takes about this whole thing, man. I just don't like... I don't like this. To be honest with you, chat, I don't think that the trans flag belongs on the pride flag. I don't think they're the same thing. I don't think they should be the same thing. I think I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't think, this might be spicy, but I don't think T belongs in LGBT. Why is it that you have lesbian, gay, and bisexual, which are all sexualities, right? And then trans. That makes no fucking sense. If we're trying to, like, if we as trans people are trying to say that our transition is not a sexual thing, then why do we lump it in with sexualities? Like, when fucking, like, dumbasses on the internet say that being trans is just a fetish, that's why. Is because if we actively compare ourselves to sexualities instead of, like, identities. It's fucking... I'm sorry, Chad. Just sometimes I feel like I'm about to punch a fridge right now. The main course being served out. It's dumb. It's dumb. It's like, we can support all these people better if we lump them up into one group, even though they have nothing to do with each other. And it's like, no. Maddie is on a stripper pole. I know, I've seen it. I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. If Mountain Dew, I bet if Mountain Dew released a Pride, Astra would fly that. No, I wouldn't. I'd be upset. Because it's like, if you're gonna make Pride a whole movement, then just keep it the rainbow. If you're gonna, like, encapsulate every, like, gay person or like every kind of not straight, typically straight person under the pride mantra. Just keep it the rainbow. Don't add all these stupid colors to it. Like, to be honest with you, I don't hate the way the flag with just the trans flag over the rainbow looks. That doesn't look horrible. But the whole thing where it's got the yellow circle and the fucking... it's not good, chat. It's genuinely not good. Whoever made that is an asshole. We had flag rants on their bingo cards. What you're saying is you're all about segregation. As I did not say that. I said I'm not about putting people in boxes that they don't belong in. I'm gay. Why are you gay? Well, the reason why some people say being trans is a fetish is because they're protecting their own lack of education and the general insecurities of having their reality challenged by complexity of gender. That's one thing, right? That's a reason why that's a thing. But we also have to realize, as trans people, we're not really setting a good precedent for that, right? Like, we're not... I feel like there needs to be a really, really, like... You know, if we're trans people, right? You know, for me, I don't like to even identify as trans because I feel like the word trans has become something else. It's not what it should mean. It's like something completely different. And a lot of people on the left, especially, don't understand that there is a difference between people who do it sexually and not. And it seems like there is like a fair amount of people who just genuinely don't know that there are people who don't have any sexual gratification from being trans. And they think that everybody, it is like, they internally believe it is a fetish. Even though they're allies, quote unquote, right? And it's like, we have to realize there are certain trans people who do it because it is a fetish. Because they are sexually turned on by the idea of themselves dressing up as a woman. There are people out there that do that. A lot of them, right? There's nothing wrong with that. So long as you're not, like, putting anybody in danger or, like, doing it in places where it's not appropriate, right? Okay? But that, as somebody who doesn't do it as a sexual thing, right? For me, dressing up as in like women's clothing is not sexual at all. It's completely not sexual. So I don't want to be lumped in the same category as the person who only does it for the sexual gratification reasons, right? It's like labels are dumb. Do you consider cross-dressing to be identity or paraphilia? What the fuck does paraphilia mean? I should know what that means, but I don't. Cross-dressing to be an identity? I don't know if cross-dressing is an identity. Cross-dressing seems to be like what a lot of people do as a fetish, like especially people who don't want to socially transition. They just like to cross-dress because it is a fetish. And it's kind of a, you know, I hate to bring out the 4chan lingo here, but I really don't like Ray Blancard, as he's kind of an idiot, but he has kind of established the meta in terms of how we identify ourselves as trans people. Because, like, you have the whole AGP group of people, and then you have the whole HSTSP group of people, and it's really kind of dumb, to be honest with you. The whole thing is dumb. But it's got a point where there are genuinely a lot of people, especially, like, if you go on LGBT right now, the 4chan board, there is a lot of people on there right now who are just AGP, and they don't have any problems with that. And that's great. But it's like, if it is a hobby, and you enjoy it, and you don't hurt anybody else when you're doing it, that's totally awesome. But at the same time, it's like, a lot of people confuse people like me, who just want to be left alone and live a normal life, with people who are trying to do it as a sexual gratification type of thing. And it's like, there needs to be, I think, an understanding of the difference between those two things. Because if we're saying, well, oh, you know, if the whole bathroom debate becomes really, really, like, delicate when you start thinking about it like that, right? Because it's like, if people can go in the bathroom, whatever bathroom they choose, that's fine, but you wouldn't think that it's okay that, like, a middle-aged man who has a fetish about dressing up as a woman, it's probably kind of creepy to have that guy using the women's bathroom, right? Because he's only doing it as a fetish. Then you have the person who wants to use the bathroom because that's where they feel the most comfortable and it has nothing to do with sexuality. And so that person's like, okay, that person should be able to use the bathroom. But then you can't... How do you differentiate those two people? I don't know, chat. Starting drama. I don't know. I have a spicy take. We're doing a little bit... I gotta add a little spice tonight, you know. I always like throwing in those spicy takes. Ow, that fucking hurt. I always gotta, like, add those spicy takes in there. I almost bought you a pride hat, dodged a bullet there. It's not that I like hate pride. I definitely probably wouldn't wear that in public, but it's not that I hate pride or the concept of pride. I just hate how there are people on the left and people who are very, very, very gung-ho about like virtue signaling to the point where it actually hurts trans people. Like and I've said this like a whole bunch on stream, but like the idea of Pride Visibility Day is just awful. There's nothing that makes me cringe and like wince more than the idea of Trans Visibility Day. Like, most trans people want to not be seen. They want to blend in. They don't want to be known as trans. They want to hide the fact that they're trans because they want to be stealth, right? Trans Visibility Day is just like, how, look it, you're trans. You're not a biological woman, you're trans. How, look at you. And it's just like, that's gotta be the most mean-spirited thing I've ever heard in my life. There are the people who think that Trans Visibility Day is good for trans people have no idea what it's like to be trans. No idea. Wouldn't education help with the stigma? Proper education, though, but like how do you educate the general public on this stuff? Like, because most people don't want to know, right? Like, you take some guy, some redneck motherfucker in the backwoods of Alabama. How do you educate him on trans issues? Because he doesn't care about trans issues. They don't care about that thing. I mean, it's like, how do you educate them? The answer is definitely not by hosting drag shows in elementary schools. That is not the answer to that question. How do we educate people on trans issues? Not by putting people who are drag queens, not even trans people, drag queens in schools. I don't know, this is kind of what I'm talking about. Like, people don't understand the difference between a trans person and a drag queen. And it's like, there's a big fucking difference there, man. There's like a really big difference. Astra spitting fire. I mean, it's like, it's true though. Cause like, I feel like a lot of trans people have the same like point of view, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't like being compared to like a drag queen. Like, I really, really don't like being compared to drag queens because I am not a drag queen. I don't want to be a drag queen. I don't want to do that. If I were to be a drag queen, I would be dysphoric because that is so not something that I would want to do. Like, I feel like being a drag queen is almost, you have to be kind of male to be a drag queen. In that sense, it makes me almost a little dysphoric to be a drag queen, you know what I mean? Like, I remember, and I said this before, I always mention, I know I can repeat stories without saying that I've sold it before, but anyway, I was at a makeup store with my sister, and she, like, went up to the fucking, like, guy running the stand, and was like, yeah, we're looking for a little bit of a drag type of thing, and I'm like, no, and I don't blame her for this at all. Like, if Sistra is watching this, I don't hold this against you or anything, because it's like, I totally understand why, but it genuinely, like, kind of insulted me a little bit, because it's like, why would you think that that's what I wanted to do? Like, that's not at all what I wanted to do. It's like, it's so far away from being what my goals are as a person that it's just like, it's almost insulting that that's what you thought that I was trying to accomplish. Drag isn't LGBT either. I freaking hate drag queens. I'm not entertaining or a spectacle. Yeah, genuinely. Like, I don't hate drag queens. I respect what they do, and I respect their ability to do it, but it's not trans. It's just not. And there is a lot of people who look at the whole whatever the fuck, drag story time they have in elementary schools, and they see that as a trans thing, when it shouldn't be. Putting drag queens in elementary schools makes all trans people look bad. Every single one of us looks bad because of that. And it's like, oh, fuck, dude. So, I swear to God, sometimes it's the people who are trying to help the LGBT movement and the trans issues the most that are doing the most damage. I mean, Dylan Mulvaney has done more damage for trans rights than any Republican politician, like, within the last 20 years. It just has. And it's like, people think, oh, we're gonna champion this person for trans rights, and they just don't understand that they're just doing the exact opposite. It's fucking, oh my god, chat. Sometimes I get riled up, chat. I need to smoke a joint or something. When I used to go out in Femmo, people would ask if I would be performing, and I had to explain why not. Yeah, like, honestly, it's almost insulting to a certain point, because, like, I think what a lot of people don't understand about trans people is that trans people, they generally don't want to be trans, like, genuinely. I would think that again, I can't speak for all trans people because I'm not all trans people, so there's probably people that don't fall under this kind of kind of ruling that I'm saying here. But I would say that a lot of other trans people, especially just me, I don't want to be trans, right? I want to be a biological cis woman. That is what I want, right? That's the whole goal of transitioning. And so when you point out the fact that I'm a trans woman and not just a woman, you've defeated the point. It's completely unsuccessful. Not because at a certain point, whether people like admit it or not, trans women are not women. When you start creating their own group of like, oh, you're a trans woman, you're not a woman, you're a trans woman. And I feel like that's really bad for trans people. Like, it genuinely is. I feel like it hurts trans people as a whole. I feel like I feel like it's a bad thing that a lot of people like fall back on, especially. And the ironic thing is, a lot of people pushing that narrative are people who are trying to help trans people. So it's like it's ironic. I like old school drag. It made fun of stereotypes. It was a comedy thing. Modern drag is bizarre. Modern drag is bizarre, and I do like watching RuPaul's Drag Race. I won't lie to you. I like watching that. But like when I see the people on RuPaul's Drag Race, I don't identify with them. You know what I mean? I don't identify with that. You know? Did you dye your hair brown? No, it's just I changed the lighting a little bit. It's probably why it looks a little bit darker. I don't know. I did not dye it though. Damn, look at that. Stained my sweat stains on the shirt. Damn. Fit check? Oh, shit. Sorry. I can change my outfit, though, chat. If you guys want. I'm not really, like, set on this outfit. I just sort of threw this on. I didn't really, like, try or think very hard about this one. I just sort of threw it on. So I can go change it. Need to buy me a King Ranch F-150. I don't have that much money, bro. Man dressed as a girl when definitely is actually a man. Well, what? Speaking of changing the lighting, when is the room cleaning stream? Sometime. I'm not sure yet. Shirt and stating facts. This isn't even my shirt. This is Jizzy's shirt. I would rather the luxury and wanted to just get a just get a Mustang. What? Do you guys know what I'm about? You want a King Ranch F-150? Man, I don't. Why? Who can? What? Look at that peanut. Look at that peanut right there. Look at that peanut loaf. Peanut loaf. Peanut. Sometimes she just needs some attention, you know? You just gotta give the peanut some loving. What's up behind you? Did you finally find a cage that fits? Yeah, I mean, I genuinely can fit in that cage. This has got to be someone's fetish right now. See, I fit in it. It does fit. Okay. Sorry, I stepped in your penthouse there for a second. Club and ship. Is that TOS? I don't think so. Stretch. bio guns and guitars. Hell yeah. Ow. Dude, my hand does still really hurt. You would nano? To be fair, I feel like I could break out of that cage. Like, if it was like, if I was genuinely locked in there, I could get out. I could just, like, break the cage. It's not that, like, it's not so, like, secure that I would, like, keep a, you know, an actual human locked up. I could break out of that pretty easily. Were you caged? It's just a good guitar player. Oh, thank you. And before she gets stuck in there. See, chat, if I was a bigger person, I probably couldn't fit in that, but I can fit in it pretty easily. I could fit in there pretty easily. I could even be smaller and I could still fit in there. Spacious penthouse. Isn't that right, Peanut? Peanut. You can be a woman and be trans. If I called you short, I'd be referring to your height, not your height from 15 years ago. Still though, it doesn't matter what you say about like that, realistically. I think most people, and I think there's a lot of sentiment that, a lot of people who echo the sentiment, if somebody knows you're trans, they don't view you as a woman. Like, and it sounds really harsh to say, like, if you are outed as trans, you are no longer a woman to that person. You are a trans woman. And it's like, it doesn't equate to be the same thing. And it's like, it doesn't matter how well you pass. It doesn't matter how well you dress and how little of a man you look like. It doesn't matter. If someone knows that you're trans, they're gonna see you differently because of it. And that's kind of fucked up to say, but it's true. And it doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter if you're some super, like, you know, ally, like, oh, I love all trans people. It doesn't matter who you are. Everybody subconsciously does that. So it doesn't really, it's like, I don't know. You can tell yourself, oh, I believe this, or I see this person as X all you want, but in reality, subconsciously, there's not a lot that you can do. Because you can't really control the subconscious mind as much as you'd want to. Right? It's like, some days, Astra, you just glow. What did you drink before stream or prego? Or do you mean glow? Am I glowing right now? Are you insinuating that I'm a federal agent? Would your perspective be different if you didn't pass so easily? I don't know. Do I pass that easily? I don't know. I mean, I do feel like there's some part of me, like, there's sometimes that I feel like maybe I have, like, a different perspective because of that, but I don't really know. I do think that, like, I don't know, it's hard to say, because it's like, it genuinely is difficult, especially for, passing is such a huge issue with the trans community. It, like, genuinely is, and people will tell you all the time, oh, it doesn't matter if you pass or not. It does. It really fucking does. Like, let me be honest with you, as someone who's been in this situation, it matters. It matters a whole hell of a lot. But, and that's kind of fucked up, because it really is something that's, like, it shouldn't matter, and it's hard to, like, because there's nothing you can do about it. It's not like, there's just some people who can't, it's not fair, because you can't just pass by pure effort alone. A lot of it comes down to genetics. A lot of it comes down to just being lucky. And it's so fucked up, because I know what having gender dysphoria feels like, and it is so fucking awful, that I have nothing but sympathy for people who can't, who don't, aren't quite as lucky. Like, when I see people who are quote-unquote ugly, or Hans, as the internet likes to call them, I feel really, like, sympathetic, because it really is, like, this person has to be going through so much shit in their life. Like, I wish that I could, like, give them a hug, you know? It's just, and at the same, I don't know, I feel privileged in a lot of ways, because I feel like I definitely at least got somewhat lucky, right? I'm not tall, I'm 5'4", you know what I mean? I'm small framed, my face is, I didn't really go through puberty, like, that much. I don't think I went through a full male puberty cycle. I don't think I did it. My male puberty hit me very late, and I don't think I went through the entire thing. I never had one of those moments. Like, I remember watching when I was a kid about how, like, puberty was supposed to feel. Like, you're gonna grow up really quickly, your voice is gonna drop, your balls are gonna drop. I never noticed that. Like, nothing happened in my puberty where I was like, oh, this is new and interesting. Nothing happened like that. It was always very gradual. You giving Frey hugs? I mean, maybe. It's the hyphen curse. It's the way we label everyone as XXXX America instead of just American. Some will see it as a point of cultural pride and an identity, while others will use it as a means to divide and label us as other. True. The same thing. Just in my opinion, you pass 100%. If we're both walking towards the door, I would respectively hold the door for you. Oh, thank you. I hold the door for anybody. I don't hold the door for just women. I see any. If there's like... like, I feel like some people are kind of taken aback by it, because I always do that. And maybe that's not a normal, like, flirting thing to do, but, like, it doesn't literally anybody, like... I could be, like, a bodybuilder. I'll just be like, I'll hold the door open for him. What ethnicity are you? Have you tried Ancestry DNA test thingy? No, I kind of want to do that, but I'm Germanic. I'm Germanic Nordic. So, like, I'm probably, like, 75% German. And, probably, okay, so I'm probably 75% German. I'm probably, like, 15% Swedish, 5% Norwegian, and then another 5% Italian is probably where I'm at, a little Italian. It's hard to say, because, like, if I look at my... Alright, so if you have me, right? You have me down here, my mother and my father. My mother was something like... Okay, so my mother's mother was 100% German. So my grandma on my mom's side, 100% dumbass, yeah. My grandma on my mom's side is 100% German. And my grandfather on my mother's side is, like, 90% German. So right, out of all out of all of the grandparents, the great-grandparents I have on my mother's side, there's 16 of them, right? There's 16 great-grandparents on my mother's side, and one of them was Norwegian. So that's where the Norwegian comes from in me. But that's how much Norwegian I have in me. So if you think, like, I don't know how much percentage 15 out of 16, what percentage of that is? That's like 90% or something like that. That's how much German I am from my mother's side. So I'm already like 90% German on my mother's side. My father's side is, I think, about 50% German and like 50% Swedish. Or maybe like 50% Swedish, 30, maybe like 35% German, and then 25% Italian. I'm not really sure. Because I don't really know much about my father's side. It's because my dad is very Italian. He's very short and fat and hairy, which is like, you know, I don't mean to call out my dad or anything, but he's like 5'6", and he's very hairy. All of my brothers are very, very hairy. I did not get that, by the way. I ended up not. That's up to more than 100%. I'm 200% dumbass. Like the new username. Michael set plays. Wait a minute. Did Oscar get a new username? Is that Oscar? Did I say that was Oscar? Did I see that? Did Oscar get a new name? Is it Michelle Seta plays? I don't honestly know how to say Michelle. Yes, that's me. Okay, so do you want me to call you Michelle from now on? Because I will. From Southern Italy or Sicily? I have no idea. I have genuinely not a fucking clue. I should probably look it up, because it's a little bit complicated, because my dad's mother is very Italian. She's got that, like, my aunt on my dad's side has like that olive Italian skin, you know what I mean? It's Seta, by the way. Seta. Oh, Michelle Seta. Okay. Noted. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me be, like, on the ball about that. And since I credited you in the description of my latest video with bringing the guns, let me change the description so it has the new one. Hold on. Edit. Bada bing, bada boom. On that shit, dude. Look at that. I'm on that. On that, like, stink on shit. Your last name might as well be Tortellini. Wouldn't carrying that name make you more Italian? Listen, I know you know my last name, but don't I know it's out there. It is basically like tortellini, all right? It is a very Italian last name. I won't lie. It is a very Italian last name. But I'm not sure because I think my grandmother on my dad's side is very Italian. But I'm not sure how much Italian. She might be like 50% Italian, 50% German. And I know on my other side is like he's very like Swedish. So I've got to be like something 50-60% Swedish or German, like 65% German, and then like 15% Swedish, and then the rest like Italian, Norwegian. If you claimed Italian ancestry, it would give you the authority on your arguments about microwaving pizza. I'm very much so not Italian though. None of my Italian cultural links survived. Like the only cultural thing that survived in my family that we did that was like cultural from like ancestral past is Norwegian. So again, only one of my great grandparents on my mother's side was Norwegian, yet that was the one cultural link that survived. So I remember making lefse when I was, I had lefse as a kid, which is a very like Norwegian thing, right? And so it's like I didn't eat like, I don't know, like my family not the most Italian. And now like I don't know. Were you affected by the little oopsie that CrowdStrike pulled off to nuke all Windows 11 PCs on the planet? No, because I don't have Windows 11. I heard about that happening, but I didn't know. Did that only affect Windows 11? Who did that affect? Because, like, it didn't affect me or my computers. Because, like, I don't have whatever antivirus that is, and I don't have Windows 11. Because I hate Windows 11. Did I eat leftovers as a kid? I used to be way more OCD as a kid too. I always used to do this, like uncontrollably, when I was like really young. Microsoft 360, I don't have that either. So it only affected OCs running CrowdStrike. I don't think I had I don't think I have that. Is that like included on every Windows, or is that something that just like you have to install? Because I don't have that. If Jizzy plays Baldur's Gate 3, I would watch it. Jizzy does play Baldur's Gate 3. He loves that game. And I need to get into it. Like, I should try to play it. Like, I kind of want to... I don't know, chat. I've been thinking... I want to get more hours on stream. I want to stream for more hours a week. I want to try... I want to try, like, increasing the amount I'm streaming every week. So, if maybe I could, like, add, like, a gaming stream that's just more casual. That I don't have to, like, be as, like, entertaining for... to get those numbers up. That might be something that I could do. Maybe like a Baldur's Gate 3 stream. That might be fun. Again, I don't know. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3, and I've never... Gosh, those generally aren't my style of games. So like, they're really like, let me think about my next move here. I like playing fast-paced games like Melee, where I can hate myself as I get bodied by a fox using Shine for the 50 gajillionth time. It's a Jizzy. Oh yeah, you really don't want to watch me play that. Just sit in the cage equals more followers. Do you think I'd get more followers if I sat in the cage? Should I just sit in the cage, chat? I really don't want to break that. I was sitting on the other ledge there, but I wasn't putting my full weight on that. Because I feel like I could probably like break something if I put my full weight on that. I personally would love Astra Gaming Streams videos. I do really need to do more. I've done them in the past. It just usually is that I don't know. I want to be more like, I want to do it again. I was thinking maybe doing some gaming this stream, but people always, generally people, when they tune in for a stream like this, they don't want to see a gaming stream. What I might end up doing, chat, is I still want to try doing an earlier stream. I've been saying I wanted to do that for the longest time, but I just don't wake up early enough. But if I need to get my sleep schedule fixed, and then I can do that. I don't know. There's a couple different things that I've been trying to like do. You and Freddy could do arm wrestle. Both of you are the same height. Where does Freddy live? Isn't Freddy in Britain? I don't think Freddy lives close to me. Do you play combat games? Mortal Kombat, Marvel Capcom, Street Fighter, Tekken? No, I just play Smash Bros. Melee. I mean, come on, dude. Trans femme. No, every trans femme plays Melee. That's just... I don't think there's a cis woman who plays that game. It's just trans femmes. It's UK based. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fixing sleep schedule is easy with insomnia. It is not easy with insomnia. I do have trouble falling asleep a lot of times. So it's not easy. I need to do it though. When Scott equals $1 streams are really popular with the gooners. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I didn't get that many squats. That, you know, I had that up for a long time, but like, I didn't get that many people donate. I didn't really make it that known though. I feel like if I advertised it more, I kind of set these rules and then just assumed that everybody in my chat knew that. But like, new people come in don't really know the rules about that stuff. Like, new people nowadays don't know about like the girl voice rule where they can donate for girl voice. But like, I should probably like have that be a thing where it's like, donate this much for girl voice. I probably get more people donating for that if I just had like a big sign that said, hey, I don't know, maybe if I like lower the price. Like, what if I did like $50 for 10 minutes of girl voice and then I had that just advertised? Maybe I could do it for like a short period of time, like a $50 weekend. Girl voice on sale. You were thirst trapping before morgue pie started. I know all the loopholes of rules. You were thirst trapping. Make sure you're doing your steps because you love exercise. I do need to do more. Like, I need to do more steps. I need to make sure to be on my stepping game. I need to be on my stepper game. I cannot believe this is exercise though. This does not feel like it's doing anything, I'm gonna be honest. It really doesn't. Extra Friday deals. I need like a big sign or something that says like 50% off girl voice, limited time only, $50 per hour, or no, not per hour. Shit, maybe I could do that. I don't know. I do want to start doing more girl voice. I feel like more people like it when I do girl voice. Like, a lot of people like the girl voice. I should probably do it more often. Because I do want to eventually just use my girl voice in public permanently. Like, I would like to replace my voice. Because I don't like my voice. I'm going to be honest with you. But I need to practice it more. I need to practice the girl voice more often to be able to get it to be consistent enough so I can really, like, just whip it out whenever I want to. The only steps are only effective when you're closer to the camera. Just chumming in the waters. There she is. Are you still working in the OSHA hazard of a boat? The OSHA hazard of a boat? I'm thinking about it. You guys were very, very not supportive of that boat idea. Listen, chat. I think you guys are underestimating how easy that would be to float. Because it's a flat bottom boat. It's not a V-hole bottom boat. It's a flat bottom boat. It's literally just a fucking, basically a piece of wood on the water with high sides. It's not, flat bottom boats on calm waters are generally the most stable you can get other than like catamarans, right? Because like, if you got, especially a more narrow boat, that's what John boats are. It's essentially a John boat with a cabin on it. It's essentially what it was. I don't know. You guys are like, Scary, you really sound like a girl. Oh, thank you. Girl voice, $50? Alright, yeah, I'll do 50. You know what? We'll do it. Hold on, I'll start the girl voice in a second. We'll do 50% off girl voice. Let me, like, make an ad for that. Can someone, like, whip me up an ad for it real quick? Like a really obnoxious GIF ad that's, like, flashing in your face. Like, 50% off! Like, can I get, like, a... Hold on. 50% off ad sign. Can I get like gifts? Okay, gifts. What do we got? These are all shit. Neon sign. What the fuck is that one? What about that one? Shit, dude, I can't find it. Alright, here we go. I'll just use this one. Wait a minute. Custom font. Font space? No. Fancy text generator? No. Custom logo. Is that what I want? Custom logo creator? No. Fuck, dude. Where was I what? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Shit. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is anymore. Hold on. If I add this. And I just like make it like, if I just keep it here like this, is that good, chat? For tonight only, Girl Voice is 50% off. Hell yeah. Bet you'll never know it. Make it bigger? Okay. Hey guys, we're doing Girl Voice 50% off today. 50% off Girl Voice only for today. And get your Girl Voice in before it's too late. There we go, chat. 50% off. I just added my discreet ad for the new 50% off deal I'm doing for tonight only. Jesus Christ. Let me at least make that a little bit smaller. Let me like add is there like a Girl Voice gif? Girl Voice. Let's see here. What can I get a GIF or something like that? Let's see here. Not really. Fuck. What the fuck is that one? What the fuck? Thank you, Tracy, for the $50. Oh shit, dude, we're gonna go. So now we already got. Okay, so now we got 20 minutes of Girl Voice. So I started 4 minutes ago. We gotta go for 20 minutes. So look at that, Girl Voice already. Hold on, let me add a text here, like actually, I'll just add this one. Fuck, I can't adjust it. Hold on. How do I fucking... Oh, there it is. Girl Voice 50% off. Oh, it's locked. That's why I can't move it. Hold on. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. I could probably get up the... Fuck it. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. Is this a cow stream? Thank you, Giant says, and thank you, Tracy, for the $50. So $450 gets 2 Girl Voice streams, and then $5K is 2 times Girl Month? Yeah, sure. We'll do that. We'll say that. I'll allow that. If someone donates 5K, I'll do 2 months of girl mode. It's full-time girl mode, by the way. Full-time, which means I can never wear boy clothes. So like this t-shirt would not be allowed. But the pants totally would be. How much money for you to get into the cage for 1 minute? $50. Because I gotta be careful with getting in the cage, alright? I don't want to break the cage. It was expensive. I'm playing with fire, girly. Listen. Fuck, man. Listen, shit, dude. Hey, girls gotta make money. You know how much of a weight off my shoulder would be if someone donated 5K right now? Fuck. This is how Finn blew up. Is it? I feel like... I feel like... I've already tried that before. It doesn't work the same way. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe if I could make Finn bucks by doing that, fuck it. Which cage are they talking about? That's a good question. I can only fit into one cage here, though. I don't have another cage I can fit into in this apartment. Trust me, I've tried. I need to go get another Mountain Dew, chat. I'll be right back. Just be yourself. You don't have to be like Finn to succeed. Well, I don't try to emulate Finn, because Finn, you know, he doesn't have any guns. If I tried to emulate Finn, I couldn't have, you know, I couldn't have the fun sticks wherever my fun sticks happen to be. Hold on. Like, I definitely couldn't have this if I was Finster. Definitely couldn't. He has airsoft guns? That's not the same. Chat, there's a very big difference between this bad boy and an airsoft. And the difference is that this one's an actual gun. Sure it is unloaded. Oh, does this bag have a last round hold open? Wow, would you look at that? There we go. One of these days, I need to get you an M17 pellet gun so you can be just like Finn. My roommate won't smoke weed with me. He's a femboy. Finn looks like an angel. It's fucking Poolboy John. Every time Finster is brought up in my chat, Poolboy John will inevitably simp for him. And it's so disrespectful. It's so disrespectful to simp for another femboy in a femboy stream. Like, god damn it. Fuck. Maybe your roommate won't smoke weed with him because you keep comparing him to Finster. Maybe that's why he doesn't smoke weed with you. Maybe if you didn't compare your femboy roommate to Finster, he wouldn't smoke weed with you, but you smoke dank weed and fill your bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2. No Finn simping in Astra stream. Listen, no one simps for me in Finn's stream, okay? It's not fair. Tony Stark is just stretched out. Danny DeVito? I don't know about that. I mean, maybe aesthetically wise, but character wise, they're not the same, I don't think. I think maybe. Wouldn't it be funny that if like, they made like a movie about that exact thing where like one was just stretched? Only people we used to simp for is Astra and sometimes Jizzy, yeah. Poolboy John is an alt for Icky or Finn. Yeah, it's just Icky's alt account. She just watches my stream. I don't think Icky knows who I am, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure that if Icky were to like look at my stream, she would be like just disgusted by how my lack of fashion sense. Like I feel like if I genuinely had a conversation with Icky, it would be very bad for me. Like, I feel like she would just roast my, like, fashion sense the entire time, and she'd be right, which would be the bad part about it. The spy among us. Finn talks about you from time to time? Does he? I don't know. How about that? What does he say? Yeah, like, I don't know, I feel like, fuck, dude, if I went to England and I, like, met up, I feel like Icky could definitely, like, Icky would have, like, a problem with my fashion sense. Like, if I went to England and I did, like, a thing with Finster, I feel like Icky would have to, like, take me to the store and, like, change my outfit. Because Icky has, like, fashion sense, and I don't. I simp for you on other streams. Always let him know that you're 5'2" and nothing but cuteness. I'm 5'4". I mean 5'3", but close enough, right? Who cares? You give Icky way too much credit for fashion sense. I mean, maybe, but isn't that like her whole thing is like being fashion like forward and like knowing how to dress properly? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Icky can do makeup, right? Icky knows how to do makeup, and so does Finster for that matter. Like, I am so fucking bad at makeup. I used to try to put on eyeliner, and I probably should try again to put on more eyeliner, but, like, the problem with... I fucking suck at eyeliner, and I don't know how to do it properly, and I don't know how to... I have to, like... I have my pens around here, the eyeliner pens, but they're so dull now that they kind of hurt to put on. They hurt to put on my eyes, so I need to get new ones. But the main problem is I just don't know how to do it that well. This is all of the makeup that I use generally, and it's just concealer. So I just, like, I blend it into my eyes right here because, you know, I got those dark circle, tired eyes, so it kind of helps with that. I don't know. It's like, I feel like it does help a little bit, but it's, like, really the only makeup I have in my arsenal that I mean, I have other pieces of makeup. I just don't know how to use it very well. So do makeup if you want to be. You don't really need it. Oh, thank you. I do feel like I have kind of a natural face for just being able to show up on camera and not have to worry too much about it, which I guess I kind of got lucky with that. Some people really need the makeup and other people don't. With Astra, we need to buy Astra some makeup lessons, like proper makeup lessons. I did go to that, I went to that professional makeup artist a little bit ago. I think it was in a Sephora. You know, they have their makeup artist there that will do your makeup for you, and I had that done once, and I remember some people didn't like it as much. Like, I remember a couple people saw the pictures and they were like, yeah, it's good, and other people didn't like it as much. You're a natural beauty, you don't need the makeup. Oh, thank you. Astra learns makeup stream, lol. God, that 50% off ad is so fucking big. It's so big. It does not need to be that big. Sephora will not let you film there. I did not film in this Sephora. Was that when you took the Twitter photo as made up? I don't remember when it was. It was when I got my ears pierced. Speaking of, I should probably put on some earrings right now so that I have, because I'm kind of nervous about my, like, piercing holes, like, closing back in on themselves, and I really don't want that to happen, so I need to, like, keep making sure that I keep my ears. I hate you, players. Oh my god, did you guys see that fucking meme of, like, Trump with his, like, blood on his head, you know, right after the shooting happened, and he's like, never get your ears pierced at Claire's. That shit is funny as fuck, I'm sorry. Never get your ears pierced at Claire's. To be fair, though, when I did get my ears pierced, I went to, like, a really fancy place, and it was nice. Like, the actual ear piercing process was nice. But the earrings he gave me, the ear studs he gave me were not very good. And then I went to, like, a mall kiosk, and they gave me such a better pair of ear studs that just didn't... Like, the ones that I got from the place, like, irritated the fuck out of my ears, and they really didn't feel very good. But the ones that I got from the Walmart, or not the Walmart, like, the mall kiosk were prettier, in my opinion, and they didn't hurt my ears so much. That's the problem, like, after not putting, like, Like, look how red my ears get when I put these on. Actually, because they're like way down. I want some more ear studs, chat. See, like, I have my. Hold on. Let me see if I still have it. I'll be back. Trump got the most brutal ear piercing. Dude, he could have such a cool, like... I wonder what he's gonna look like after. Like, what is he gonna look like? He's gonna look like fucking... He's gonna have the war scar. Spirit of Shinzo Abe protected Trump. See, like, I have these ear studs, and I really like the way these look, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know if you can see this, but, like, look how pretty these look. Like, they're super pretty, but I need the stops for them because I lost one a while ago. I have both of them right now, but I don't have the little stopper things that keep them in your ear, you know, the little, like, plastic or metal bits that come after them, because I have both of them, right? But I don't have, like, the little, whatchamacallit, the stopper things for them. I don't think they're even in here, to be honest with you. It wasn't even a bullet that hit him. It was a chunk of his toupee that cut him off. Cut him? I don't know about that one, Chief. I saw the, like, the recreation that they did. That shit was really close. Like, I feel like we don't appreciate quite how close we came to having, like, a full-on civil war. Like, chat, we weren't a couple inches away from having a civil war. We were, like, that fucking close. Like, literally, he did this, and it saved his life. Like, genuinely, like, this is bullet, angle of bullet, going right through the head, right past. Fucking super fucking close. Like, I don't think we're given enough credit for how fucking absolutely insanely lucky that he was to not gotten bodied right there. Like, I mean, think about how differently, think about how much of a different situation we'd be in if that did not happen. Only took off part of the ear, but it's great. If you look at the fucking actual, like, fucking, how close the bullet was to have, like, I mean, literally, it's so fucking lucky. Like, 1 in a million chance that he turned his head at that right exact moment. Like, literally, there are so many other universes where that didn't happen. How close Jizzy is to your heart? What kind of question is that? Jeebus keeping Widefin at bay. Yeah, I don't know why he keeps him up there. I just do. I like having Widefin and Jeebus on my stream, watching over my stream. They like to watch over it and make sure it's going all right. Yeah, unlock this like come up a little bit right here, like that. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna lock that again. I feel like people forget that Mike Tyson's bit off a part of Evan Holyfield's ear in the boxing room. That's why Astra didn't get my joke. The what? The shooter was Mike Tyson? Oh no, I didn't get your joke just because I didn't see it. I do know that Mike Tyson did that. I do know the Mike Tyson thing. I didn't realize the Secret Service was this incompetent. I mean, yeah, yeah. I don't remember if this is true or not, but I heard like a story about like one of the Secret Service agents was like like you can tell they were like, you know how everyone dogpiled Trump afterwards? The reason why they do that is because if they get shot again, every one of the Secret Service members will die and not the president, right? That's like the whole idea is that they're like using themselves as literal human shields to protect the guy they're trying to protect. That's like the whole thing. And then there was this one, like, chick who was, like, way the fuck, like, 2 miles away and was just sort of like, Right? And apparently she really didn't want to die for Trump, and that was her only reason for not really getting in there. And I guess that's understandable, but at the same time, it's like, that's kind of literally your job. It's like, really? Fucking bitch. Secret Service are also wearing vests, yeah. Life from Russia is that you. Here are now one. The girl who is has her gun pointed out on the ground for some reason. Yeah, she was like, she like holstered her gun and like put it back like 7 times. She clearly didn't know what the fuck she was doing. It's like, god damn it. God damn it, man. They did dispatch the guy pretty quickly, but apparently they knew he was there for like quite a long time before, like, they knew he was like there for like 20 minutes. So it's like, how are you gonna let this guy like climb on a roof with a gun for 20 minutes? Just like, what was the idea there? What were they waiting for? Like, I don't know, man. That shit, dude. That guy, man, it's like, fuck, dude. That shit should be muscle memory. I mean, like, fuck. Was there a grassy knoll nearby in a 90-degree arc from where the shooter was? The grassy knoll shooters club. I don't know if this is real info, but I heard multiple people that if they told the Secret Service and they did nothing till it all went down. Yeah, I know that there were people like who spotted him like a fair bit before the shots rang out. Like, they knew he was up there and they were filming him and being like, yo, what the fuck, dude? And then it was like they were trying to get like cops' attention. Like, there were people like pointing at the dude. Okay, so there's like, here, let me like bring this up real quick. I don't want to linger on this topic for too long because politics, but let me like show you like kind of the problem. And I'm not really sure what happened. I don't really want to like talk about any conspiracy theories or anything like that because, you know, that's a little bit, I don't really want to get into conspiracy theory territory, but like, okay, where's Pennsylvania? Here we go. Here's Butler. It was like right over here. Why did I think I was going to be able to just find it by like zooming in here? I feel like, where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Okay, this is Butler, right? Okay, it's not over there. It's not. It's gotta be like over here, right? Am I missing it? Because it was kind of like out of the way. I remember that. Fuck, I don't remember where it was. Shit. Is this a GeoGuessr stream? Not really. Shit, I don't know where it is. Fuck. It's the AutoZone. I found it once before. Where did it go? Shit. Isn't it on this road? Am I like going insane? Or was it like further out? It's right there. You keep looking right at it. Am I blind, chat? Am I like actually blind? What the fuck is going on? Am I? I'm not looking at it. They deleted it from the. They removed it. I'm okay. Wait a minute. Now I have to find it. I've got it. I'm here. It's somewhere. Like, I feel like it's. Like, god damn it. It's not here. It's not this. It's not here. It's not this. It's not that. It's right there. Just, are you gaslighting me? Are you guys fucking gaslighting? It's right there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I passing it? Am I... Chat, is it on my screen right now? Am I getting colder or hotter? It's pretty gullible. Center on it. It's, okay, what fucking goddamn it, hold on. This is not what I was looking for. God damn it. Where the fuck? Where the fuck is it? God damn it. It doesn't matter. It does. Fuck. God damn it. I don't want news. I just want the map. I don't want an article. I don't want to read this bullshit. I just want the guy. Here we go. Just give me this, alright? This is fine. I'm like upset though. I want to find it. I'm like upset that I can't find it. Where the fuck is it? Anyway, chat. What I'm saying is that okay. To give the Secret Service agents some credit, alright? The Secret Service agents are right here on these like two these little barn buildings up here, right? Find the water tower. I don't know where the water tower is. I can't see, like... Find the water tower. Where'd the water tower go? I don't see a goddamn water tower. Where the fuck can I find this stupid shit? God damn it. Where the fuck did it go? It's here. I know. It's I feel like it's like I'm looking right at it and I can't see it, and it's like I fucking goddamn it. Anyway, so right by the middle, there's the water tower. Wait, where? What the fuck are you guys smoking? Is it on my screen? Right down. Okay, down. Oh, it's right fucking here. I thought it was on this side of the road. Fuck. I was looking at chat. Alright, this is... I couldn't tell if I was being gaslit or not. Okay. By the way, it's been 20 minutes. Okay, we're just 20 minutes. All right, fucking, I've used up my girl eyes. I thought it was on this side of the road. All right, I was looking at it the entire fucking time, right here. I just couldn't look down. I couldn't look. The 2 centimeters down it would have taken to be like, oh, I'm like, where is it? I can't find it. Oh, where is it? God damn it! Literally right here. God damn. I'm smart. Anyway, chat. Alright, Secret Service agents are right here and here. Trump is like right here, right? He's like sitting right here. So, here-ish, okay? So you can't see it in girl voice. It was the girl voice that was doing me in, right? That's why. Okay, so you got sniper here, and this is where the guy was. It was on this bridge, like right here. And the problem with this is that, like, everybody's like, why wasn't this guy seeing that guy? And it's like, there's a fucking tree there. What? No, I want you to give me precise look. I wanted to, like, go 3D, goddammit. But if he was sitting right here behind this tree. So, like, it would make sense that this guy wouldn't be able to see him very easily. I don't know if they could. Obviously, they took him out pretty quickly. So I'm not sure if it was even these snipers who were the ones who took the shot. I don't really know. I don't know that much about it, but it's okay, Astra. The CIA has been dosing your E with nanites. The CIA, they've been controlling my mind. It's crazy, though, that, like, this will never be able to be, like, the same again. Like, imagine you work in this building. Like, how do you even go back to work? How do you even do that? Snipers, no locations, map. Yeah, here you go. You can kind of see what I'm talking about. You see how this, like, the tree is right in between that view, right? Even this guy would have had trouble seeing that guy. The question is how does that happen? Like, how is there an unsecured rooftop with, like, perfect vision of the, goddamn rally? Like, think about it, like, all of these rooftops were a hazard. If you think about it, every single one of these, like, the farm show over here, this would be a hazard, this would be a hazard, over here would be a hazard. It would make sense to me as if you had, like, a drone, several drones in the area, looking to see if, like, there's a dude just climbing the fucking roof over here. You know what I mean? I guess, I don't know, maybe they just didn't care, but it's crazy to think about. But, like, fuck, dude. I mean, imagine actually working at this building. Like, how do you go back to work? How do you do that, knowing that, like, history was made above your head? Like, imagine working in building 6 or 9, whatever it was, of this fucking bullshit. It happened right there. Honestly, though, looking at this, like, in the street view, the guy missed pretty hardcore. Like, I'm surprised he missed. That's not the hardest shot to hit of all time. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, that is... I'm glad he missed, but that guy was a bad shot. Like, I'm just thankful that guy does not know how to shoot a gun. Because I know a lot of people could have hit that shot. Like, most people could have hit that shot. So we're just lucky that the guy who was on the rooftop that day, the CIA chose the wrong guy for the job. Blame Home Depot. There's supposed to be people inside the building. They said an agent might get hurt on the roof because it had a slope. That's dumb. What caliber did they use? They got the dude. I don't know. They said I don't know. I remember, like, seeing on 4chan somebody saying it was an AR-10 that they were using. It was not an AR-10. I don't remember. The gun that they were using was very... I'm not even sure what it is. Like, I'm not sure what they used. It was not a normal... It was not a normal AR. It was some fancy, like, fucking Secret Service agent ass, like, $10,000 rig. Don't really know what it was. I'm not even sure if it was it might have been a bolt gun, but I'm not sure. But it clearly wasn't an AR. I just don't know what it was exactly. But yeah, no, fuck. Thank God, like, actually, like, it genuinely came that close to a civil war. We were that close to having to actually boog out, boys. That would have been gnarly. Trump should ask for his money back. The M14 clone that was on the news? Wasn't it an M14 clone? It doesn't look like an M14. It really didn't. Hold on. Let me Google a picture of it. Trump rally snipers. Oh, here you get a good view of the gun they were using. Fucking okay, 9 then, I guess. Open image in new tab. Oh, this is super fucking blurry. God damn it. Does not help me at all. God damn it. Wait. Here we go. I really don't. It's still like a blurry image. I really can't tell what that is. It's clearly some expensive setup that he's got going on here. Like, very badass looking. Like, this, I would not want to fuck with this dude. Like, this guy literally killed people. It looks almost like an AX-50. Is that an AX-50? I really can't tell. I don't think so. Hold on. AX-50. Oh shit, it might be though. Oh shit, it might be. Actually, it might be. Did I get that right? Did I guess that right? Is it an AX50? No. Oh, fuck, dude, I can't tell. God damn it. It does look like an AX50. I don't think so. Tabstra. It's a Remington 700 and an AXMC chassis. What is an AXMC? Is it an Arctic? Is it a Accuracy International chassis? Oh, it is an Accuracy International chassis. That's why it looks like an AX, because it's an Accuracy International chassis. It's a Remington 700 in an Accuracy International chassis. Basically what this guy's got going on right here, except he's got an Arctic Warfare in that. I'd have biceps too if I had one of those. M2010 enhanced sniper. Bro, that is a fucking that is a badass looking rifle. That is definitely a sick rifle. I kind of want one, right? I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of want one. I know it probably costs like $20,000, but I kind of want one. It is kind of a badass, like... How much does that chassis cost? How much does this cost? Like, how much does just the chassis cost? Oh, they're not going to say on here, are they? Let's go to Gunbroker. I mean, here's one. I mean, it's not just the chassis though. I mean, this is a whole ass gun, which is kind of cool. I kind of dig that. It's 10 grand though. Fuck. It's I kind of like that more, to be honest with you, because I like Accuracy International better than Remington. That's kind of badass though. I won't lie. I won't lie. I definitely would go for that. 11K. How much is just the... It's just to get a Ruger Precision though. I just care about appearances. I mean, I don't know. Heavy aluminum wall lowers recoil a good bit with weight at least. Well, it doesn't matter how heavy it was. You see the guy, he had a fucking bipod, right? Like he wasn't holding the gun up by himself. He had that thing on a bipod. That guy's rig was... I'm not gonna lie. It makes the gun enthusiast in me like kind of like, damn, that was kind of sick, dude. The Secret Service agent guy, not the other loser. The Secret Service agent guy. To be clear, the Secret Service agent guy had a sick rig. I won't lie. That guy had a sick rig. Like, fucking. That was actually kind of cool. Like the whole like fucking. His rig was actually pretty sick. The way he had like that shit set up with like the bipod. You can see him in the video like fucking getting ready to shoulder it. What gun was I looking at? That's the gun that the Secret Service agent used to dispatch retard Oswald. But Astra 5.4 can't carry it that easily. No. Listen, chat, I don't have any delusions of being like a real sniper, okay? I'm not a sniper. I would never be a sniper in real life, but I like to pretend, okay? The name, I mean, it's a Remington 700, with an AX, with an AXMC chassis. Remington 700 with an AXMC chassis. It is an M2010 enhanced sniper rifle, which is, I guess, kind of 300 Winchester mag. Interesting. Remington, so it's just a... It's a sniper developed by PE, a soldier in the United States Army, is derived from a replacement the M24 sniper system designed to give snipers a longer range, mountainous, and desert terrain, and of the War of Afghanistan. After winning competitive bidding process, Remington was awarded the production of a contract of up to 3,600 weapons. The Army had anticipated sending the upgraded weapons to deployed snipers in like 2010, but at a later expected fielding weapons would happen in January 2011. The M20 fires 300 Winchester Magnum ammunition, which offers 50% more effective range than M24 7.62 by 51 NATO. The chamber's dimensionally larger cartridge is possible because the M24 was designed uses the long actual bolt version of the Remington 700 receiver for the cartridge up to 3 and 34 inch, 3.34 inch in overall length. Kind of sick. It's like that's not the rifle you get when you first enlist. That's the rifle you get after you fucking bag some people, man. Found somebody sending a clone of the rifle. $1,700, $20,000. Jesus Christ. Demo, deployment kit demo. That's kind of badass, though. It's not available, but that is kind of badass. I would still rather have my Arctic Warfare, but this looks almost like a Star Wars gun, dude. Like, this... Do you have a preference if it's used or not? Absolutely not. I actually kind of prefer used ones because they've got more history, you know? Like, if I could find a police issue Arctic Warfare, I would be so elated. No audio? Fuck, hold on 1 second.
Win mag, pretty much completely reinvented the wheel when they built this. They took an M24 action, which is basically just this here, and then everything else they just completely rebuilt. You got a mono rail system, completely interchangeable. You can move the rails wherever you want for attachments such as storm lasers. And then you have the running along the side here. You have these channels. These are cable routing guides. So all the cables, you could just run through these routing guides down to the pistol grip itself. That way you don't have, the cables duct taped all over the weapon. Kind of frees up some space.
It looks like a space gun.
Accuracy, Advanced Armament Core Titan can. It's a titanium suppressor, which is self-ratcheting.
I sold an MR27 deployment kit at work for $9,000, dude. I don't need the whole deployment kit, alright. I'd love to see Astra fire an M1 Grand. I would love an M1 Grand, dude. I want an M1 Grand so badly.
You don't have to fire any rounds to get it seated. You put this thing on, your first shot's going to hit where you want it to go. Leopold Mark III ERT scope. It's all in mils now. First focal plane reticle, which means that no matter what power you're on, 6.5 to 20 power, you can get proper mils for ranging.
What do you think they're doing with the actual gun they used, though? Do you think the guy still... I mean, I imagine the Secret Service agent still has it and still uses it, but, like... Do you think he can't look at that gun the same way anymore, can he?
Holds for...
In a couple of weeks, as the department starts dumping them to buy a rifle of the SSUs because it's better.
Shooting targets. 90-degree throw bolt. Detachable box magazine, 6 rounds. And comes with 4 of those, plus 1, so 5 mags altogether. Completely adjustable stock as far as comb and length of pull in the rear.
As far as
it's folding, captures the bolt handle in place when you fold it. Folds to the right because most shooters are right-handed. And that's the basic overview of it. Max range 1,200 meters is what the book says, but we've been seeing out to about 1,400 being the norm. So great system. In the M24, you're talking max range of 800 meters because it's a 308. It's Leopold scope. The night vision, it's a clip-on. It was usually about 600.
Yeah, that's sick as fuck, dude. That's sick as fuck, man. I actually love that. Can an average U.S. citizen own an RPG? I like that rocket launcher. You can have an RPG, you just can't have any of the actual projectiles unless you have a FEL. Use transfer on a Form 4. Yeah, okay, hold on. Our Accuracy International. Let's see what Accuracy International has for bolt rifles. I mean, I really like Accuracy International. They don't have anything, though. They don't have what I want. No. If I just do Arctic Warfare. They don't have any used ones. They don't have it. They don't have it. They never fucking have it. Man, I remember a long time ago, I saw a used Arctic Warfare Police, which is the AWP, the actual fucking AWP, and it was $2,000. I so wish I would have gotten it, chat. Like, genuinely, I don't think I'll ever find one again for that price. Ever. Although there are training grenades that don't require stamps. You went to the GOP convention? Hell no, I didn't go to the GOP convention. That shit was cringy as hell. fucking Kid Rock. No. Cheaper IRL than in CS. Well, if you're buying the one from like CS, like you're gonna, if I'm gonna get an Arctic Warfare, I'm probably gonna spend $15,000 to $20,000 on it, and I don't think I'll ever have that much money to drop on a gun. So, if that dude had been, if that dude even had one photo for free, it would have been over for the community. Do you ever go out in girl mode? Sometimes, but very rarely. Yeah, I should have gone to the GOP convention in girl mode. That would have been funny. So bad for my wallet. I don't know. One day, if you could find a fucking used police issue Arctic Warfare, especially with the through-hole thumb stock, like the old classic L96. That classic L96, fucking CS:GO op look. I've wanted it for so long, chat. That is. I've had a lot of bucket list guns, and I've been fortunate enough in my lifetime to get a lot of those bucket list guns. The Luger, for instance, is a one gun. Man, I'm like trouble. The Luger. Like here, look at chat. It is clear. But dude, this was genuinely one of my bucket list guns for the longest time. Like this was one of those guns I was like, I really, really want one of these guns. And now I have one, and I feel so fucking good about it. But like, the op is the coup de grace of the bucket list guns. If I ever got an op, I would die happy. Like, if someone told me, okay, you can't get any more guns ever, but you get an op, I'd probably be like, alright. Now you have it and know exactly how much it sucks. I actually love it. I don't hate it at all. I didn't think it sucks at all. I mean, I don't shoot it that often because it's more of a historical piece for me. But like, it doesn't suck to shoot genuinely. I mean, it's got a really tough trigger pull, but like, not painful. Like the Tokarev was way more awful to shoot, in my opinion. I bet they'll turn that place into a tourist destination where the roller coaster and hot dogs stand and everything. The roller coaster just takes the path of the projectile. It's fucked up, chat. Hulk Hogan, Mr. T collabs for peak 80s. That shirt's going so hard. Can you drop your music a few decibels? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, as well. I did see that though. I didn't watch much of the GOP convention, but seeing Hulk Hogan come out was like, well, we're in another realm nowadays, boys. Shit's getting really real. It's just getting real. The 150 grain in the box was for the Luger, by the way. Oh shit! Hell yeah. Yeah, the Luger seems to work pretty good. I don't shoot it like that often because it is kind of a historical gun. I kind of like to baby the history guns because I don't want to fuck them up. You know what I mean? But it seems to. I mean, it's like it is. I don't know. I really like it. It fits my hand pretty well, and it works pretty well. No. The only thing is, like, that does kind of suck to shoot is the Astra 900 kind of does suck to shoot. It bites into my hand a good bit when I shoot it. I should have brought it with me to the range so I could have gotten all of the Astras in one go, but I missed an opportunity to do that. I should have done that. I realized that after the fact. I just don't like to shoot that gun because it's in such pristine condition that I really don't like to shoot it. Saw Hulk Hogan wrestle Andre the Giant. Rest in peace. Fuck, dude. Man. Dude, my fucking hand hurts so goddamn bad. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Ow. Ah, this gun, honestly, this gun makes up for a lot of guns that I don't have. Like, I could think about how I don't have a Galil Ace, and I would be like, and I'm like, oh damn, I wish I had a Galil Ace, or Galil at all. But I remember I have this bad boy, and all my troubles go away. I'd hit that. It's basically the same fucking shirt. This isn't my shirt, by the way. It's not. This is not my shirt. I should point that out. I don't know if that's irrelevant or anything, but I should point out that this is not mine. This is somebody else's. I'm sure we can reach another opportunity. Maybe there'll be more Astras next time. That'd be kind of cool to have, like, the massive Astra shootout. The big Astra shootout. I touched Andre and my hand was tiny. Yeah, this guy's what a nice guy, though. I liked him in The Princess Bride. It took me so long to watch that movie, man. I did not watch that. I watched that movie for the first time last year. It's such a good movie. How often do you go to public spaces? Probably not as much as I should. You know, I don't really have a reason to go to public spaces that often, you know, but I probably should. I would like to film more, but I just don't know what to film. Fit check. Fit check. Fucking pants are, my ass is eating my shorts right now. But that's the fit. I was gonna wear something else today. But I told chat that they could choose a different outfit if they wanted to, but no one asked for a different outfit, so. Bicep flex. Whoa. Yeah, I actually do have some pretty like impressive bicep muscles. I won't lie. I got some biceps. It's like finding that one husband that was worth getting your pussy blown out by all those boyfriends. What? What? I don't know. I can't relate to that. I don't. My body count's pretty low. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm so innocent. Ah ha ha. Like, look at me. I'm such an innocent little baby girl. But I haven't. My body count's like 4. There we go. Hey baby girl, I got told to close round knocks you like a. Wait, knocks you out like a bat. What? I got told close round. What? Thank you, Sissy Supplies. You get to the sub to a Moya. Once a month and do again. How can we increase your body count, Astra? The only people that I would be willing to fuck right now that are not, like... The only way of me increasing my body count is if I had a threesome. That's the only way that I could increase my body count. Because, you know, being in a committed relationship kind of means that you don't go fucking other people. I don't really, like... People will message me on, like, Discord and shit, like, hey, man, like, I wanna fuck. And I'm like, no. There's people who are trying to get me into the sheets, and I'm just like, bro, I've told you, no. I'm in a relationship, meaning I don't fuck other people. Does a spit roast count? I don't know. That's up to Jizzy. That's up to Jizzy. That's I'm pretty sure though that it's like I'm pretty sure that if we are gonna do a threesome, it'd have to be with like a girl. So I'd have to lose like I'd have to lose the golden gay card if if I did that, you know. That would be, I'd lose my I'd have the golden gay card revoked. Subsonic would sleep you out. ATC training said if a bullet came too close, a subsonic would sleep you out. Depends on the bullet. Like 50 BMG, if 50 BMG came that close to your head, yeah, you'd be fucked. But he was shooting 5.56, so, or at least I think he was shooting 5.56. And at that distance, if 5.56 comes close to your head, you're probably gonna be pretty rattled, which he looked pretty rattled after that, but you wouldn't be dead. But he has what? Langer, what are you talking about? If only cold showers worked on me. You're going to need a cold shower today. What was that? Not true. Trump plot. Sorry, has fucked up. What? What said was not true? What are you talking about? You got Pokemon chat if you want to get those numbers up. Now small and lie and tell chat they want to hear. Oh yes, I am. Hello chat. You can fuck me all you want. Just give me money. I can't do that. I'm sorry, chat. I can't lie. I can't lie like chat. Chart. I can't be that. I'm not an amaranth. All right. Are people having strokes today? I think so. Let's have made evil noises so close to your ear canal. I have no idea what chat is on about right now. Talking about spit roasting, talking about fucking all kinds of fucked up shit. Trying to like get my body count up. I don't know, man. you guys gotta talk to the Jizz man about that. I don't think I feel comfortable with that one. Evidently, all I need is some Mountain Dew today. Everyone always needs some Mountain Dew. They're never gonna sponsor me if I keep advertising for them for free. You know what, Puck? You know what, Mountain Dew? Nah, I don't want to take it. I don't want to take the label off. I was gonna take the label off in protest of them getting free advertisements from me, but I don't want to do that. I should ask them for a sponsorship. If I get bigger, like if I like get a considerable amount bigger, I'm gonna start having to take the labels off all of my Mountain Dew, and so that they know that I'm in business, and that if they want their logo on my stream, they're gonna have to advertise. Because they're not gonna advertise with me. They're not gonna do that. It's Friday crowd. Everybody pre-gaming the weekend. Not kissing Jizzy unless he shaves his face. I mean, I don't think that. I mean, alright. Really, it's not bad though. You could. It doesn't really get in the way, to be honest with you. Milk proteins are good for skin and problem skin, Astra. Are you able to see Twitch bounties? Sometimes they are Mountain Dew. There are Mountain Dew ones. What is a Twitch bounty? What the fuck is a bounty? What the fuck are you talking about? You know Quinn Bennett? No, I don't. The Bud Light drama ruined a lot of sponsorship deals. Yeah, that one fucked. That one again. Dylan Mulvaney doing more damage to the trans community than pretty much anybody else. I think it's probably a partner thing. Yeah, I could apply for partner again. Like, I've got the numbers for it. I want to have my numbers grow a little bit bigger before I do that. Like, I need to like grow before I go back to like trying to get sponsorship or the partner thing again. I need to grow, and I need to like get my stream hours like up a little bit. Like, I need to like stream longer and more often, I think. So I don't know. I need to figure that out. But if I get a part-time job, I'm not going to be able to do that. So I'm like stuck between a rock and a hard place. Because like if I want to increase my like Twitch presence, I got to put more time into Twitch. But if I get like a part-time job, I'm not going to be able to do that. Dylan Mulvaney was a tiny bit cringe. That's an understatement. I'll say it right now. Dylan Mulvaney is huge cringe. Big, massive cringe. Nobody likes Dylan Mulvaney, and anybody who said otherwise is lying to you. Dylan Mulvaney does not pass. They're ugly, and I'm not ashamed to say it, that they are an ugly person, and that they have done very much so damage. They've done a lot of damage to the trans community. How many streaming hours are you looking for? I don't know, I'm looking really like, okay, so it's like I don't know what the algorithm is. Apparently there's an algorithm where if you stream for more than 12 hours, Twitch wants you to stream a certain amount of time per week before they like really push your shit. So it's like, I think it's 12 hours a week. And so I want to at least get 12 hours a week. That's like the goal is at least 12 hours a week. And if I streamed like my normal schedule that I intend to stream, I'd hit that. Like if I stream 4 hours a day, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, or not Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, if I stream 4 hours a week on every one of those days, I'd be okay. I'd be good. But I'm like, I haven't been doing that, so I need to get back in that game. I need to get back in that pocket, you know what I mean? Back in that 4-hour stream pocket. Just wants you to stream Baldur's Gate 3. And it's like, I don't know if I'm gonna stream for 4 hours today, because it's like, I already started late, and I'd have to go to like 11:30 if I wanted to stream. Or like, 10, well maybe. When did I start the stream? Was it 10:30? Or not, was it 6:30 that I started the stream? When did I start the stream? How long am I even going? Does it say, is there an uptime? Do I have does that work? Uptime. Fuck! This doesn't work. God damn it. I wish I had a command for that. Alright. 2 hours and 51 minutes. So I've got an hour and 10 minutes. I think I can go another hour and 10 minutes, chat. I think we're good for that. Remember said 3 hours? Yeah, I think I can go another hour and 10 minutes. Looks on the loot channel are hella committed. Why am I nervous? Why do I not want to know what's going on there? I neglect checking on that like every once in a while, and I really should. I really need to make sure that no one's posting shit they shouldn't be posting on there. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Is that Spyro the Dragon playing Metallica? What am I looking at here? What are you talking about? What's going on what's going on here? What's going on here? I really should just like delete this channel. There's some unhinged stuff. I really should. I should delete that channel. I've been saying that I've been needing to like revamp the Discord for so fucking long. It's like it's becoming I feel like it's grown into its own thing. Out of 10, how much fun you get from streaming? It depends on the day. It depends, because streaming is very it's very mentally draining, especially when you're like not feeling the best. Like if you're mentally down and you go into a stream will either lift you up or put you even further down. So like you could have like there have been streams where it's like you'll be streaming and then because I generally don't look at my viewers when I'm streaming, and so then you'll see like someone would be like, oh yeah, you got this many viewers right now, and it's like less than what you thought you had, and you're like, oh, because it's like it can be hard when you deal with that shit. Like a lot of streamers like have to deal with that, and you don't really hear about that often. Where it can be like very pressurized. Like you feel a lot of pressure to perform, especially like when you're 84 currently. That's pretty average, I think, for me recently. But I used to be at like 160 average, so it's like there's a discrepancy there. So it's like what the fuck happened between them then and now? And the answer is I got banned. The answer is I got banned. But I need to like try and grow again, and it's like, how do I fucking grow? And it's like, ugh. Sometimes it can be draining, especially if you don't know what to talk about. Like sometimes Twitch will be, or like chat will be really, really slow, and I'll just be sitting here and like be like, so chat, how's it going? Like that shit happens every once in a while. I think like what you have to learn the ability to, as a streamer, make content out of nothing. When you're like in a car like talking to somebody and there's just dead air and you have to fill it and it's just awkward and you have to like talk to like bring in some dead air. You have to be able to do that constantly for 4 hours because there's no one else talking. It's just me. I'm the only talking person here. So if I stop and I wait for something else to happen, it's just gonna sound awkward. Like it takes 5 seconds of no talking before it becomes really awkward. Like that's a long time to go without talking, and it's a little awkward when you do it. Do you plan before stream or is it improv? I like to plan, but it's always improv. Like, I usually will have, like, try to think of something to do before the stream, but it's just, I really don't know what. Like, I'd like to make sections of the stream where, like, I make, okay, this part of the stream is this part of the stream, and then this part of the stream is this part of the stream. I would like to do that, so maybe I could try to figure out something with that. The problem is, like, when you start to get into your rhythm and do what you know, it's hard to change that. So it's like, if you have your familiar bases that you can cover and you know how to do that relatively easily, it's hard to break out of that. And, like, it can be scary to do that. So it's like, oh, I could play a video game, or I could go watch YouTube shit, and then it's like, I never really know if people are gonna like that, or if people aren't gonna like that, or what, you know. It's like, I can say, oh, well, look at Jorma plays video games on stream with no webcam, and it's like, that's fine for Jorma, but maybe not so fine for me. Like, it's like, it depends on what your specific viewers want. You were hi Astra, hi chat, post sexy stuff. It's not so easy to do. I don't know if I could do it. It is pretty hard. Work 10 to 3, then stream 7 to 10:30, then 11 repeat. What? Astra, how are you doing? And it's my birthday today. Oh, happy birthday! I think the last YouTube video is doing pretty well as far as metrics go. Really, I would like to kind of I'd like to refine the stream a little bit. I'd like to get it more to a spot where it's a little bit more consistent, I guess, with how, like, the quality. Because sometimes I'll stream and be like, oh, that was a good stream, you know? And then sometimes I'll stream and it'll be like, ah, oh, fuck, that sucked. But I would like to get it to be a better, like, quality for the stream. And I'd also like, ideally, if I could, I'd like to stream a little bit more, like, at least 12 hours a week, and then do at least 2 YouTube videos a week. The issue is that I need to get consistent with that, because it's like, I don't know, I've been, like, not able to do it, and I need to, like, learn how to do it. Eventually, I will, but, like, fuck, dude, I'm not the greatest at YouTube chat. I'm not the best. Some people are just built for this shit, and they know how to just do it, like, they just can, and I'm not one of those people. So I need to, like, force myself to do it. Everyone else jokes about Scuff. Astra was born in the Scuff, molded by it. I do have loyal fans. That's the thing about it, though. Like, I do have, like, a very loyal fan base. So it's like, I did used to have, like, 150 viewers, but the ones that aren't here anymore weren't the loyal ones. Like, the people who are left after that are the people who are dedicated fans. And I, like, really, I'd rather have 80 dedicated viewers than 300 viewers who are kind of wishy-washy and don't really care. Right? Like, if I had fans that were only there for the booty pics, you know, the sus reasons, and not actually, like, didn't actually like the stream, it wouldn't be as entertaining, you know what I mean? I really like knowing, as much as it is like, oh, I wish I was, you know, huge, big streamer, I do appreciate being a smaller streamer for what it is, because you get certain relationships with your viewers, and you can kind of, like, you know, I know my viewers, I know who they are, and I can talk to them, and I kind of have relationships with them, and that's something that you don't get when you're bigger, you know, when you have 3,000 people in your chat, it just doesn't, you can't get that same vibe. Also, hi, Nano. Is that about cooking? I feel like it's a pretty easy way to fill dead time. Cooking is difficult because I have to set up my entire stream downstairs in my kitchen, and it's fucking really difficult. Is that social? I think you're looking for this link. I think you're looking for that. You're big for being a non-mainstream, I mean, I don't know, maybe. It's like, I have my niche, you know? You're not a mod here? No, but it's just a link. Anybody can use that link. Only simp for courage streamer. Absolutely. Nobody else. I know, what I need to do, I need to focus on YouTube, I feel like. I feel like if I were focused on YouTube, I would, if I could focus my efforts on creating a good YouTube presence, I feel like I would be happy about that. But I've been saying that for, like, literally years, and I haven't been able to do it yet, so. I need someone to teach me. I need someone, Nano, will you take me under your wing? Will you show me will you show me the way? Will you show me the way? I need guidance. Joyous Mountain Dew shorts. I should just have, like, Nano be my manager for, like, a week. And just Nano tell me whatever, it'll, like, just do whatever Nano tells me to do for a week. I love Finn Irish. I love Finn Irish is all, but he brought his crowd in from Minecraft. He did bring his crowd in from Minecraft. That'd be interesting. Doing whatever Nana tells me to do for a week. That'd be a funny video. Nana's advice, a bussy. Probably. I don't know. See, like, Nano is good at the whole YouTube thing. Like, Nano is, like, an example of somebody who I think is really good at gaming the system and really understands how to produce. She is a good content creator in that sense. And it's like, I feel like there's certain skills that you have to be a successful content creator. And it's like, it's not all of them are glazing. Is that what I need to do, Nano? Fuck, man. I need that. That's it. I gotta glaze it up. Glazed donuts. You have no idea what you're asking for. It makes that Kill Bill training look like a walk in the park. I'm up for the challenge. I can handle it. I can handle it. No, it's just gonna be Nano being like, okay, day 1, go to McDonald's and eat as much as you can. Day 2, go to McDonald's, eat as much as you can. Day 3, go to McDonald's and eat more than as much as you can. Day 3, eat as much ice cream. Bussy and boobs 24/7. Nano's secret sauce. That's the other thing though. It's like I don't really want to like just put like my ass on the camera and like only gain viewers because of my ass is on the camera. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to like make my content solely about being lewd. You know what I mean? You're a hidden gem, proper indie creator. Oh, thank you. Whip this girl into shape, Nana. Fuck action movie montage. Astra pounding nuggets, lol. Nana has a great body, juicy and thick. Nana is like actually good at taking care of herself though. It's like Nano's secret is that she's unhinged. No holds barred, sus, no filter, that shit. Yeah, Nano is like unhinged. Nano has the ability to really like hunker down and just. I feel like you need to be a little bit like of a robot to do YouTube. Nano's got that down. Nano's got that content focused brain. Just. Ow! Fuck. God damn it! I can't like. This does hurt like so much. Like genuinely, I shouldn't have punched the fridge. Unhinged. She's unhinged and hinged at the exact same time. You need to keep doing what you're doing, just more of it. It seems like that's the case. I don't know. I want to stream more. I want to do more. I want to like fuck that. I don't know. But I'm thinking like if I get like a part-time job though, then I'm going to be fucked. Like there's no way that I'm going to be able to like keep up with doing everything. Like I'm not going to be able to like stream for 12 hours a day and like do something else. It's not like I'm not like capable of doing that. You soft cast in your hand, maybe. Be edgy like Nano. I am edgy. I've got a fucking gun here. How am I not edgy? If it have a fracture, keep an eye on it. It probably does have a fracture. Like as soon as I hit the fridge, like it swelled up. Am I getting a job now? I might be. Cause I don't know. It's like I don't like being poor. And being poor sucks, chat. I don't have money for anything, and it's like, shit, dude, it'd be nice if I just had some, like, extra income. As much as I want to prove Nano wrong, I also am not so prideful that I'm gonna just, like, ruin my, like, life to prove her wrong. But it's, like, I don't know. I feel like at a certain point, it would be easier for me to put the effort into making Twitch more viable than it would be just to go to get a part-time job. So I have to like think about that. Like if I had the ability to just like say, okay, I'm gonna fucking put my nose to the grinder for a week and really focus on making Twitch more viable, I feel like that would be possible. But then I have to spend like the time doing that, and it's like in the meantime I'm like, ah, fuck. Floating knuckles are fragile. Is that the goon hand? How will you survive without edging? I don't fucking jerk off that often, chat. I'm not a gooner. Estrogen has a way of just making you not goon. You know, sometimes I'll like try to jerk off specifically to keep the, output up, but like, it's like, I'll go up there and I'll just be like, damn, all these videos suck. No, I'm not horny at all. God damn it. Life hack, Chizzy. It has a 10-car garage, but only 6 cars, 2 of which are Lamborghinis. I only jerk off at work. Does that mean if you hurt yourself while jerking off at work, you can get workers' comp for jerking off? You need to turn in your Gooner card. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to turn in my Gooner card. And you know we would be annoyed with the demands of the field trips with you to work. With the demands for field trips with you to work. Wait, what? What are you talking about? That's the thing though. It's like if I did go get a part-time job, the stream will go down. Like I would stream less. Like I can almost guarantee it. And it's like it's like annoying, and I know my like body, and I know if I were to go get a job, like a part-time job, it would take like the rest of everything out of me, and so I'd be kind of like really fucking running on empty if I did that. So it's like it's tricky because like I want to do that and I want to have more extra income, but at the same time I really don't want to do that and rather just fucking put the effort into doing this. But it's like shit, dude. Jerking it at work is wild. It is fucking wild. Didn't somebody make the joke that Astra getting workman's comp for injuring her hands from fapping too hard on the Discord? Fuck, dude. I've been caught jerking at work. Oh shit, dude. What the fuck? What was that like? What was the conversation there like? What was that? How did that go down exactly? Like how did that like end up? What was that like? Asher gonna be a range safety officer? Nah, more like Asher's gonna be making pizzas. Asher groomed with axle grease when she was a diesel mechanic. Build the boat, we have bags of flour to move. It was embarrassing. How did the conversation go? Like, what was that like? I had an HOV at work? I told you this would be easy, that motherfucker lied. Please change and don't be that person law. I used to work with someone that was the same way. Ew, what the fuck? How you guys even get horny at work? I feel the stress of having to do shit. It would be the boner killer. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to jerk off at work. I'd be too, like... To be fair, though, I've only ever worked in automotive shops, right? They saw the shoulder action. Oh, God, dude. No. 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 God damn. See, I always worked at an automotive shop, so all of the bathrooms that I, like, had to use when I was working were, like, really nasty, like, fucking disgusting bathrooms that were, like, completely trashed. There's no way I was gonna be able to get horny in one of those fuckers. Grease all over the walls, fucking shit stains on the, like, toilet. Nah, man. It's actually against the sexual harassment policies that companies usually have. True. No jerking on company time. Couldn't imagine how to shop bathroom would be. It's pretty bad because usually there's showers in there too, and the showers like when you work on cars all day or like machines all day, you end up getting grease all over yourself, and when you take a shower, it all comes off and onto the shower stall. So a shower, like even my home shower for a while, like looked like a fucking just trashed with like grease everywhere and fucking like black stains everywhere. Like it looked like a mechanic showered there, and you know, one did. My apologies, was taking a shower. Asher joined and chat to join. Like the guy in a Porta who was jacking off on site. He was so stressed he tipped it over and he got a water truck hose off and the ride for shots. Oh god damn it. Ew. When that and then gets everywhere, and I'm sure shit, even the work I do on my pickups and lawnmowers is bad. Fuck, dude, I don't know. You didn't clean your shower? I did clean it. The issue is that like you take one shower and your shower's like coated with oil and grease and shit. It's like I have a problem with like touching my face too much. Like I shouldn't touch my face as much, but I do. I like that. You know what I mean? And so when I'm working on cars, I'll get my hands really greasy and then I'll get that on my face, and it's like it doesn't work out too well. If you wouldn't cover yourself at work, grease at work. Cover yourself in grease, just full body, just oh yeah, greasing it up. I work on a ship, and the other in the bathroom smells like a mixture of shit and stagnant water from the other day. I saw a dude chowing down on an In-N-Out burger in there. It was the most depressing thing I've ever seen. The image of some guy, some like shit porta potty on a boat. Some guy chowing down on some In-N-Out. That's so sad. You work on a boat? That's fucking badass. What is that like, Rain Tears? What is it like working on a boat? What do you do? Would you ever take a pickup truck sponsor? Absolutely. Would I get a pickup truck? Fuck, dude. I would be so down for that. You know what? If I could have a car that has AC, I would be so sick. You know what it's like having a car that doesn't have AC in the middle of Florida summer? This shit sucks, bro. He was hunched over the trash can. Boiled water. Is that what boat do you work on? Like, how big of a boat is it? Boil water, that doesn't sound too hard. Doesn't cleaning cylinders, handling shafts, and pulling out dipsticks and putting them back in turn you on? No, not really. I'm gonna be honest with you, Sonny. That does not turn me on. I'm gonna be honest with you. It reminded me of it when a dude stole a tub of ice cream at the Target I was working at and was using his hand to scoop it onto his mouth in the bathroom. What was it like getting driven around for the 2 days last week? Getting driven around? Well, I wasn't getting driven around. I still had to drive. Listen, I've been without the use of this hand for like 6 months before, so I already know how to like exist without this hand. I can shift with just this hand. Drive, reach over, shift, drive. It's not that hard. I worked on a fishing boat when I was 16 in the Bronx. That's kind of badass. Imagine Ash sweating in Florida. Oh yeah, you fucking sweat, man. You can see it in the shooting video. I was sweating my ass off in that shooting video. You can see it. Like I turned to like the camera and I'm just drenched in sweat. You can like see the sweat beads. Like it's a fucking man. I used to work at Hardee's and an old lady fell and shitted everywhere in the lobby. That's my only crazy work story. Ew. I should drive in the all-new F-150 2027, and even the femboys love pickup trucks. Shit, dude, if they fucking... I want a pickup truck. Like, pickup trucks are useful. Like, here's the thing, chat. If I want a boat, I need a big pickup truck to tow it around with. I'd prefer it if Dodge sponsored me, because I do like Dodge pickup trucks. But I'm also down with Ford. I also... The only pickup truck I've ever actually daily driven was a Ford Ranger, so... I'm down for either Ford. I'd take any of them. I'd take a Chevy sponsorship, but I am not as big of a fan of Chevys, and I'm more a fan of Ford and Dodge. So or like a Toyota. Oh my god, I would so be down for like a Nissan or a Toyota, because Nissan's got the Cummins now. Like a Nissan with the new Cummins engine. I'd be down for that shit. Hit me up, Nissan, Toyota, Chevy, Ford, Dodge. Ford, whatever, hit me up. I need a car. Stripper pole would be cool. Camper van will tow the boat. Problem solved. Yeah, obviously. I also want something that I can like haul around a kayak on though. Like I want to have like a kayak that I don't have to necessarily have on a trailer, and I can just haul around pretty easily. And like I'd rather just fucking have something that I can throw on the roof. Or in a bed or something, and just kind of, you know. Actually, you like Ford, you definitely got hotter. Didn't Nissan discontinue the Cummins version of the Titan? Oh, I didn't know that. Shit, I don't know. Maybe not then. Maybe not Nissan then. The engine was a piece of junk. I didn't remember hearing it was very good, to be honest with you. I don't remember hearing... I just remember hearing that Nissan had the Cummins for a little bit. Is Cummins now a Dodge thing again? Is that like the... Is that the thing? Whatever. I just want a Cummins engine. That's all I want. Like whatever company has a Cummins engine in their truck, I'll be fine with. If someone could give me a diesel pickup truck, I would just be happy. All Dodges are Hemis? That's not true. That's the Dodge's thing. That was Dodge's like main thing. When their bigger trucks had Cummins engine. I mean, if you look at like a 5.9, most 5.9s that you'll see on the consumer market go into a Dodge truck, right? Germany, my second best whips for money, if I'm honest. What? Only Ram and many different medium and heavy trucks. No, like Dodge is all about the Hemi, not that they all have Hemi. Dodge is all about the Hemi, but their main like big engine is like their diesel, because like every main you know truck company has like their like Ford has the Power Stroke, you know. Fucking Chevy has the Duramax, you know. They all have their diesel equivalents, which are like the you have your big F-250s with the whatever Magnum engine they have in there, and then you have the one above that, which is the diesel, right? And so you got the diesel variants of those, which are like the Power Stroke, the Cummins, Duramax. It's generally Ford has the Power Stroke, Chevy has the Duramax, and Dodge has the Cummins, and that's kind of like the way that is typically. But then Dodge lost the exclusivity contract like a while ago, and so then Nissan had Cummins engines in them for a little bit, but apparently they sucked. I don't know. I think you'd prefer a Power Stroke sponsorship. A Power Stroke would be funny, but it would only be funny if I had a Power Stroke and a Cummins, so I could Power Stroke my Cummins. The only thing that would make trucks good, well, I still have mine. Love when she does the truck commercial. Well, introducing the all-new Ford Power Stroke Cummins. Get ready to Cummins so hard that you're gonna Power Stroke until you Cummins. Hell, that's what we call Ford tough. Ford tough. All the marketing wank for Rolling Coal Bros. Do you like wasting fuel? Well, so do I. That's why we have a button that allows you to roll coal all over those liberal cities. I tell you what, that's what we call Ford tough. All new Ford F-250 29. I feel like I'm in the minority when it comes to trucks. I'd always pick JDM. I like Toyota for trucks. Toyota's very good options. I would always like, I would definitely be down for a Toyota pickup. Toyota pickups are really good. The only ones though. Typically they seem to be the only good pickup truck brand for JDM. Honda trucks are absolute ass, and I would never buy them. They're not real trucks. Apparently the Nissans weren't that great. I didn't hear, I don't know much about it though, so it might be alright. I'm not sure. But typically, I like Mazda. Mazda had the B1000 or whatever, which was just a Ford Ranger with a Mazda badge on it. So that was decent. Peanut. Really not sure what else they've got. Cummins shipping crate. I kind of just want to put a Cummins engine in my BMW though. Honestly, that'd be kind of sick. Get a Helix to complement my RPK. I would fucking be so down for a Helix. Mazda, why no supercars? Because Mazda knows they could make a supercar and it would be badass, but then they would just win. So they know it's too powerful. They know they're too powerful. If they were to make an actual RX-9, they'd have that shit in the bag if they made an RX-9, but they're not gonna make an RX-9 because they know they're too good. Honestly, Mazda is the only company that makes good-looking cars anymore, though. Like the new Mazdas look sharp. They look good. Old Mazdas, but new Mazdas like 2015 and up look good. Anything else like Toyotas, everything else looks the same. They all look like shit. Mazda needs to bring back the Dorito. I think they are, but it's a range extender. And it's like such an insult to like fucking people who are passionate about the rotary engine. It's like, oh yeah, you brought back the rotary engine only for it to be a range extender. Oh no. I kept my 5.9 stock as a rock and it stays reliable. Fuck dude, I would love to put a 5.9 in my E30, dude. Does anyone have a spare 5.9 sitting around that I can yoink? You still have the RX-7? I do still have the RX-7. It's not in Florida. It's still in Iowa. It's still in a field in Iowa somewhere that I've got to go and get, but one day. What about the Toyota Yaris? No, it's a little bit smaller, I think, isn't that? It comes to truck, 10K, come get it. It comes with the truck, 10K, come get it. Well, I don't have 10K, so you have to wait on that one. What about a K24 for the RX-7? What the fuck is a K24? Prius. I feel like I should know what that is. Hi, Peanut. You want some attention, huh? Yeah, you want some attention, huh, Peanut? Imagine a K truck with a turbo rotary swap. Rotaries are not good for trucks. They're not. Mazda did make a rotary truck back in the day, but rotary engines have very low torque, and typically what you want on a truck is torque. So it just really doesn't make sense. Like, rotary engines are low torque, high horsepower, and trucks are generally low horsepower, high torque. Hasn't that been done already? Probably. Peanut. Little peanut. Bedford Rascals were a good, affordable, and quite a lot of load room. Bedford Rascals, what the fuck is that? For the fuel economy, this is a hood choice. I think Astra gunning for style points. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what it matters. Like, here, let's go to Craigslist, see if we can find any trucks. I don't know why I'm looking. Jizzy is in the market, gonna be in the market for a truck soon, though. So, I know he does actually want to get a truck eventually. So maybe we'll start looking for that. Ow, fuck, that hurt. Ow, Jesus Christ. Oh, so now this is actually, like, sick, though. Like, oh, I love that, dude. The Jack Daniels. Oh, that's sick. That is sick. That is a nice looking truck right there. That's the tasteful lift. Not sure about the red interior, but the tasteful lift with the manual transmission, the 4-wheel drive. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm like so about that, dude. I could teach Jizzy to drive this super easily, too. What's the motor? 6-cylinder. What? No wonder it's only $6,500. What the fuck has got a V6 in it? What the fuck? I mean, you could take that and put like a Cummins engine in it, I guess, but a fucking 6-cylinder? God, is it at least an inline 6? If it's an inline 6, then I would be okay with it. All right, hold on. Let's go owner. Hide has image. Hide duplicates, and go low money to high money. And we'll put ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's right. Oh my fucking god. It's really weird looking. Is that? I need 10 more tires. I couldn't sit in that all day. Little 306 law. Tough as hell, but no power. Inline 6. At least it's an inline 6. You know what they say. 8 in a V, you probably sit to P. 6 in a row, you're ready to tow. All right, well, let's see here. Let's see here. There isn't a lot of good options for the real cheap range. Let's see, ooh, good for old Ford Bronco. I do love Broncos. It does look pretty... Oh, it looks pretty ratted, though. That looks pretty fucked, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, maybe not that one. Lada 28107 with a TJZ in it. Perfect, really nice. I don't know about that. People get a carrier and rip the seats out. That's a Bronco 2. I have no idea what the difference between Broncos are, to be honest, but I do like Broncos. I think Broncos are cool. The older ones specifically. Oh, hello, Peanut. Let's see here. Ooh. Old ass Toyota. That's kind of fucked up though, honestly. I mean, that's kind of... I like the lift. Not too much of a bad lift. It does look like it's kind of squatting, though. I don't know. Peanut, god damn it. Fucking... God damn it, I'm gonna have to fucking fix that. Hold on. Looks like it has frame damage, yeah. But 1950s Willys wagon with a case tractor engine. That would be sick, but we need a daily driver. Huzzah, I fixed it. Harbor Freight, inside track number build for sure. Yeah, this has definitely been fucked with a good bit. It's got a lot of miles. That Vortec engine. Yeah, I don't know about that one. This one looks kind of shit. Looks kind of fucked up. Honestly, this one looks really nice. I would totally go for this. Like, this genuinely looks like a really nice truck. What do we have here? I'm kind of shopping for Jizzy here a little bit, because he actually needs a car. So it's got to be dailyable, you know what I mean? And it can't be like, it can't get like a full-on project car, you know what I mean? Unless, of course, I had a sponsor. In that case, I could. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy shit, chat. Do you think this person liked bronze and purple? Bruh. Oh my goodness. Yo, are they watching fucking Justice League on the goddamn center console? What the fuck? What is this interior? Why is there like a guy riding a horse? Dude, bro. What the fuck? It's a fridge in the back. Okay, play Metallica. If you any daily something that fun in your the sort that wants a Prius. Wait, if you any day wait, what? How about yeah, I would like a 1950s Willy though. That would be sick. That is a fridge. Alright, we got the Justice League mobile. That's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Runs amazing. Dodge 1500 V8. Ooh. That's kind of sick, actually. No pictures of the interior. Ugh. I mean, you know, it doesn't look that bad, to be honest. It doesn't look terrible. It could work with it. It could work with it. The ceiling's kind of fucked up a bit, but it's manageable. 5.2 liter work truck has a 4-door backseat, which holds 6 passengers, has a new catalytic converter, O2 sensor, spark plugs, and the AC does not work. What the fuck? God damn. AC doesn't work, ass motherfucker. God damn it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, look at that. Oh, I love that it was old, like, Ford design. Like, the 80s Ford. Ah, it's got a 5-speed. Oh, I love that. I love that shit so much, chat. I love it. It's so fucking sick. I'm so about that. Genuinely. Near power brakes, AC power locks. Recent tires run great. Has trans problem, no reverse. Why is there no reverse? What's going on there? It's a manual. It's not an automatic. Like, if no reverse is happening on an automatic, that just okay. Maybe the reverse band is bad. But what is? Why can't you go in reverse? Camaro. I know something that fuck, dude. Look at that shit. That's kind of cool. Fuck. Drag car. Oh god, Peanut. Ah, Peanut. Oh no. Oh, Peanut, please. Oh, Jesus Christ, Peanut. What did you eat? What did you eat that smells like that peanut kill? Oh. My dad is selling his camper in Florida, but unfortunately it's a travel trailer. Damn. What are your thoughts on Jeeps? I'm not like a super like Jeeper, you know what I mean? I'm not into the Jeep culture, but I do like Jeeps. Oh, here's a Willy wagon. That's kind of sick. Peanut waging war. I back to Dodge though. Fucking 2-bit fucking pictures. It is a cool Willys Jeep though. I'm about that. I'm about the Willys Jeep. This is sick though, like actually. Like that is actually sick. Like I am about the hell out of this. That is sick. Dude, it's fucking you could be Skylar. Do not sell weed to my husband. It's the Skylar Whitemobile, dude. This thing's fucking actually sick, dude. We need a gas mask for this stream, dude. Peanut waging chemical warfare around me right now. Fucking goddamn. Ooh. Old BMW, that looks like my car, but it's not my car. It's actually in nice condition. It's a pretty nice nice little BMW right there, actually. It's older than mine, though. Oh, careful, Peanut. Careful. I'll fall off. Ooh, hell. Oh, that's actually sick, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's like a real bad condition. That's sick, but like in good condition. Fuck it. Feel your pain. And my name is Skylar White, yo. Fuck, dude. I don't know. There's some like decent options. Like probably something like this wouldn't be too bad either. I don't know. The problem is like if you get a truck, trucks generally have more issues and are more expensive to fix. And it's like at the same time though, I really would like to have the ability to have a truck of some sort. It kind of also depends on what Jizzy wants to do, because I know Jizzy wants a truck. But if he ends up changing his mind on that, then it's like, well, then we just gotta have to find something else. This looks kind of sick, though. 161,000 miles. It's not terrible. Dodge 15 pickup. Air conditioning, cold, gas engine. Only 162 miles. Towing package. Everything. Restoration runs great. Definitely a daily driver. But if you want the body in good condition, interior is fair condition. Plenty of life. Great in this truck. That could be odd. It could be an option. It's not so bad. It could be an option. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially, even. Oh, dude, fucking RX-8. Oh, hell no. These things are fucking just awful. Oh, dude, ow. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna use my other hand. Yo, what is that? Yo! Is that a food tuk-tuk? Yo! Fuck, dude. That's sick. Oh my god, you sit on top of the engine, dude. That is sick. Chat, that is actual that is so fucking cool, chat. actually so fucking cool. All right, we're done. We're done looking on Craigslist for trucks that I'm not gonna buy. Oh fuck! How my hand's starting to hurt a little bit more. I was like using it too much there to like move the mouse. Oh wow! So high. We know, Pooh Boy. We know. What about a Nissan hardbody? Maybe. Honestly, at this point, I feel like it doesn't matter like what we get. It just has to be something that's like reliable. Like it just, I think the main thing that Jizzy wants is something that's not gonna break down on him. So it just depends. Like I kind of what I want to find is like an old like truck, maybe like an old Ford F-150 or something like that that just needs a head gasket. I can do a head gasket all day, no problem, right? Like if I don't have to take the engine out, I'm fucking elated, right? Like if something. Doing a rear main seal might be a bit much because I'd have to take the entire engine to do that, but depending on which car it is. But I think ideally like a genuine like a Toyota Hilux or a Toyota Tacoma would be like peak, but those are really expensive. So it just depends on what we find. El Camino Ranchero you like, the original true car? Dude, I fucking want a Ranchero so bad. One of my dream cars is a 1969 Ford Ranchero. Remember when I was talking about bucket list guns, chat? One of the bucket list cars is a 1969 Ford Ranchero. Huh? Let's see if there's any of them on Craigslist right now. I doubt there is, but I'll look. I will look to see if there's one on here. Ranchero. They're never on fucking Craigslist. Because it's like a specific year that I'm looking for. It's not just any year. It's like specifically the 1969 Ford Ranchero like body style. I want the car from Roadkill. If any of you have seen Roadkill and the Roadkill Ranchero, that's what I want. Here's one. So let's see. That's the East Coast. Is there anyone on the West Coast? We found one on the East Coast. One single one on the East Coast. To see if there's a single Ford Ranchero. Oh, here's one. 79, that's not to be right. No. 1968, 1969 seems to be the years that they came out with that had this right body style that I'm looking for. I don't know if I'll ever get one of these Rancheros because they seem to be kind of hard to find. You can find them sometimes in really clapped out condition, which I kind of wouldn't mind doing like a restoration on one, but like they should bring back the Ranchero. That'd be sick if they brought back the Ranchero, chat. How much for one order of Girl Voice? Right now you get $50 for 10 minutes. It's half off, chat. Half off. Caches of technical builders are all over Africa and the Middle East. C9 Ranchero is the most collectible and resto modded of all Rancheros. Makes sense. It doesn't look the coolest, like, out of all the Ranchero body styles. In my mind, I quite like it. I wouldn't mind getting, like, a 70s Ranchero. Like, to be honest with you, I don't hate the newer body style just a little bit. Like, the 79, or, like, this one, the 70s. Like, this is not... I kind of dig this a little bit. Like, I do kind of like the way this looks. Oh, and this one's even got like a manual. Did these come with manuals? I didn't even know that. I know that the originals did not come with manual. Like the 1969 ones did not. But I kind of dig that, actually. And that guy sitting in the background. But like, this is the model year that I'm looking for, right? This is like kind of my shit. Like this is really like what I'm looking for right here. This style, this body style right here. This is like peak. I fucking love this dude. Vermont. Like this right here is such a dream car. It's so fucking nice though. I don't know if I'll ever get one because they're kind of like, I can't ever see myself having enough spare money to just buy one unless I make it. Chat. That's one of those things that I'll do if I ever get, like, Finster status. If I ever become, like, super rich and have enough money to own just, like, a whole bunch of cars, that's definitely going to be one of the ones I get. The steering columns will peak. My dog doesn't trust me. How much? Even beaters are expensive, yeah. If you want a truck that you drop on a building that everyone needs a little maintenance, get a Toyota Hilux. The only problem with Toyota trucks, I think especially since Whistling Diesel did that video of him dropping a building on a Toyota Hilux, they're hard to get, you know what I mean? For a decent price anyway, right? It's like if you're gonna pay Toyota for a truck, I feel like they're definitely have proven themselves to be the best, like, brand of truckers, to be honest. It's a big metal spear with wheels on it, Jesus Christ. This guy's selling a Ridge Hero right now in Florida. Yeah, I saw it coming. I saw it coming. Like, I clicked on the thing and I saw the Duran and I'm like, wait a minute. Fucking Chris. Fucking, I should ban you right now, you son of a bitch. Fucking, I should actually fucking... God damn it. You wish you had some pot? Dude, you had pot. You just smoked it all, obviously. How much would be your budget? Right now, 0. If I had $2,000, I would not spend it on that. Because, oh, look at she's on the second story of the Peanut penthouse. Hey, Peanut. Yeah, I mean, my budget, I think, would be like 20 grand. I think for like a starting point for that car, like if I had money, obviously I don't have money. I don't have 20 grand to spend on the car right now, but like if I had money, I'd probably try to spend it like 20 grand. Because if I could probably buy like either a decent one for like 1,300 or 13,000, or I could buy a little bit more of a clapped out one and then put the rest of the money into restoring it. Definitely reliable, yeah. Just level that's like death at a crash. But yeah, I have my RX-7. I'd rather, like, I need to get my RX-7 back home. Like, I need to get that here, and I need to get it, like, I need to figure out how to get it here. One of the things Jizzy was talking about maybe doing is maybe, instead of buying a truck down here in Florida, and maybe buying one up in Iowa, and then driving it down. The only trick with doing that would be we'd have to find one that's in decent enough condition, because a lot of the Iowa trucks are fucking ratted the fuck out. Let's see here. What do we have for vehicles in Iowa right now? Let me just do a quick looky looks to see if there's anything interesting. Jeep, Cherokee, Dodge Dakota sold. I feel like it's a little bit cheaper in Iowa, but then again, you have to, again, like, I'm just worried that, like, any truck that we'd buy up there would be, like, rusted as shit. This is kind of nice, though. Look at this shit. Yeah, but look at how much rust is on that fucker. Like, Jesus Christ. They already cut out, like, a bunch of the fucking side panel in front of it. Like, yikes, dude. That shit's rusty. Man, ooh, clean-ass interior, though. Fuck, that's a clean interior. I guess at that point, so long as the frame is okay, it doesn't matter. Like, I could just weld some sheet metal in place to make it work, but... Shit, dude, I don't know. A Fleetwood Bounder. Is that a 1986 Fleetwood Bounder, possibly? Holy shit. There's the crystal ship, boys. Yo! Yo! It was built in Florida. Dude, that reminds... Oh, that's what it actually looks like, though. Damn. That reminds me of, when I was in college, we worked on a car like that. A project car like that. I'm not sure if anything ever came of that thing, though. I'd have to see. Oh, that's sick, though. Like, I would go for something like that, dude. Man, Iowa is so goddamn dystopian looking. I fucking hate Iowa, dude. But that is a nice truck. Iowan cul-de-sacs give me the heebie-jeebies, I'm not gonna lie. Like, look at this fucking emptiness. This fucking, like, McMansion and then nothing. Who lives here? Who unironically lives here? This is so depressing. I would be so depressed if I lived there. Never, nah, bro, says get a Euro diesel truck. I would love a diesel truck. Hank Kill, pimp car. Fucking rot hole. Get a first gen Yoda. I've traveled to other states to look at vehicles recently. It was disappointing. How much to endorse the Cybertruck? A lot. Dude, the Cybertruck is ass. Like, it's so ass. It's actually so fucking ass, dude. See, that neighborhood gave me chills. Like, I know, right? Like, what the fuck is wrong? Why do I look piss colored? Hold on. That doesn't help. Does that help a little bit? Maybe if I change the other one to that too, that will make me not look so piss colored. Or maybe I'll keep this one like that, and I'll change this one. No, that's too blue. Oh, maybe there. I'll try that. We'll try that. We'll see. Just chat like that lighting a little bit better. Do I look a little bit better with that? Because you never go outside. Yeah, fuck, dude. Iowa cul-de-sacs are genuinely a thing of, like, pure terror. Like, I feel like that if you... It has that liminal space energy, you know what I mean? You need the pink light in the back? Probably, that would help. So I want to work on my lighting. I feel like the lighting's always been, like, bad. And I don't feel comfortable streaming at this angle. Like, I don't like this weird streaming angle. I'm gonna change it up soon. Soon. Maybe. Soon. Cybertruck 2.0 coming soon-ish. They're already making a second one? Oh my god, dude. Elon Musk is just milking that shit, dude. I fucking saw... You know what? I've been looking at, like, YouTube. I saw these, like... fake... Like these super obvious scams just on YouTube recently, where it's like an AI Elon Musk saying, this is a once-in-a-life opportunity to get the... I don't know why he's British, but it's like, all you need to do to take advantage of this unique opportunity is to send us 1 Bitcoin, and you will get double back what you put in. So if you put 10 Bitcoin, if you send us 10 Bitcoin, we'll send you 20 Bitcoin. If you send us 30 Bitcoin, we'll send you 60 Bitcoin. Super simple. Just follow the link on this chat, and then we'll send you... If you just send 1 Bitcoin, 20 Bitcoin will be put in your account. Like, genuinely, like, super scammy. Like, very odd. Like, it will loop just over and over again. He doesn't actually say anything. He just says, give us Bitcoin money. And it's, like, super obviously, like, a fucking scam. Like, it's not even a real Tesla account. He's just... Some guy fucking created an AI video loop of Elon Musk saying, donate us money, and then we'll give you money back. It's, like, the worst scam I've ever fucking seen. But it's, like... You gotta think there's some old person just gonna fall for that. Oh, Elon Musk said if I donate Bitcoin... What old people knows how to use Bitcoin anyway? It's hilarious, easy money. Like, who's that gonna work on? Because, like, young people are gonna obviously know it's AI and know it's a scam. And young people are the only people who are gonna know how to donate with Bitcoin. Bitcoin doesn't work in Canada? Really? Tesla coin. Oh my god. Cybertruck 2.0. Elon Musk is a scam. Some people will still get scammed. This is true. This is true. Some people will get scammed. And it's tragic. We gotta be better about... I reported the videos, so hopefully they get taken down. Hopefully they get taken down. Chat! What are the things for this called? Because I need to get some of these. I don't... When you have... What is it called when you have, like, a stud... Like an ear stud, but... Oh, fuck. Like, what is it called when you have, like, what are these things? These, like, little ear studs. And that you don't, like, and you... What goes on the back of them? Like, the little stopper thing? Like, what is that called? Because that's what I need. Because I really want to wear these again, but I don't have that thing. Because I've been, like, not having anything in my ears, and I feel like I'm, like, I have my things, the piercings heal up, and I don't want that. Earring backers? Grandpa usually gets scammed into sending gift cards or withdrawing money from his bank account. Rip. Like a backer. Is there any actual use of crypto outside of just using for regular money? I'm not just with the times or something. I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't use crypto. The only time I've ever used crypto was to buy the fake Otonoko pharmacy estrogen, which I do have. Study earring back. I'm gonna have to like buy some of those off of Amazon because like I had some plastic ones, but they came off and they didn't really work very well. So bad right now. But it's like I have to keep wearing like proper earrings, but like when I wear proper earrings, they can sometimes like hurt my ears if I have them in for too long, especially if I'm having my headphones over them. So it's like I'd rather just have like the ear studs so I don't have to worry about that. Just keep the hole open, stop it healing. Yeah. That's really cute. Thank you. I need to buy some of these backers or something. I don't know what. Oh, look at that. Oh, good job, Peanut. Oh, I gotta go. Congratulate my Peanut. Good job getting to the top of the Peanut penthouse, Peanut. Yeah. She's figuring it out. She's figuring it out, chat. Hello, Peanut. Cage is wide open. She could leave if she wanted to. See, she's not trapped. You jumped in. I don't know if I like this brighter light. I'm not sure if it's working that well. It's making me feel really blown out. Yeah, is this a gun? Actually, it's a can opener. Just a really heavy, really elaborate can opener. Forget how heavy this thing is. Oh my god, dude, I genuinely could not shoot right now. That hurts. That hurts. A real one? I mean, define real gun, but yes. Ow. Damn. I like how, I always love it when people are like, there's no way that's a real gun. It's an airsoft, right? Sure. Just an airsoft that shoots 7.62 by 39. Back to P-tone light it is. I don't know, what do you guys prefer? Do you guys like that better, or do you like... Fuck, I thought it fell over for a second. Is that better? It definitely is more P-tone, but I feel like that's much less harsh on my, like, face. Tone. You need a real gun to protect yourself? Okay, come on, bro. Come on. I'll give you one warning. I'll give you one warning. 60 seconds. Don't be like that. Come on, dude. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Oh, don't be like that. That's again, it says don't be a dick in the rules, alright? My only rule is don't be a dick, okay? Don't be like that. Plenty of crazy these days, no need to limit on one particular religion. Yeah, it's like, trust me, there's lots of reasons to have a gun, right? Trust me, there's lots of reasons to have a gun. But we can't We can't limit to one particular religion because Twitch doesn't like that. And also because it tends to be kind of an asshole move. It's nice and warm and cozy. Do you still practice playing the guitar? Not as much as I like to. I want to play it more, and I've had the itch to play it. It's just the issue is that it's so inaccessible for me right now. Because, like, my audio interface is up here, and it's such a hassle to, like, rip it out of the setup and bring it downstairs to play downstairs. And I could play it up here, but, like, it really isn't comfortable to play it up here. And then it's like, I don't want to play it too loud at night, because I don't want to fuck with the neighbors, you know, I don't want to wake up my neighbors or anything like that, and I don't want to, like... Did it just get non-piss colored, like, randomly? Did my color correction just work or something? Why does it look like that? Am I going crazy right now, chat? Am I absolutely losing my mind? Anyway, it's like, I need, like, I need a Scarlet focus, or, like, a Scarlet Solo, whatever it's called, like, let me look this up, Amazon. Scarlet Solo. Like, really, I just need, like, I need one of these things or something like that, and so I could just have that downstairs instead of having to, like, have, you know, instead of having to have, like, my whole, like, take my whole setup downstairs. That'd be, like, a lot nicer, I feel like, just to have something simple like this. Something real simple, something real, like, light, you know what I mean? Does this have a second input? Why does it have two knobs? Oh, it does have another input. This is actually kind of neat. I would like this. This would be, like, nice to have just to, in case I wanted to, like, travel or something. Instead of having to, like, take out my whole, like, audio setup. That would be kind of nice, to be honest with you. Donegal? Maybe. Yeah, Peanut Penthouse. Hi, Peanut. Is it color corrected? Yes. Yes, you are going bonkers. I don't fucking know what's going on. It looks normal to me now, so I don't know why it looked so pissed colored or before. I don't know why. What? Because it looks fine now. So I don't get it, chat. I really don't get it. I really don't get it. Did it just change just now? I feel like it. Astra has a drum of freedom pellets, enough for everybody. Less yellow now. What? Why did it decide to be less yellow? It just, for some reason, the camera was like, oh, we're gonna color correct, like, correctly now? Afternoon jam session. Yeah, I really do want to play guitar more. Like, I've been, like, going back and listening to, like, some of my old songs that I wrote, and I figure, like, man, I would really love... Like, I have enough material, like, enough stuff that I've written that I could make an album, like, just tomorrow if I wanted to. If I just took everything that I have, all of the material I have, it just needs to be, like, refined. The other main issue with, like, playing guitar is I use Bias Amp when I plug into my computer. And Bias Amp is alright, but at a certain point, it all sounds the same, and I can't get a tone I'm happy with out of Bias Amp. I just, no matter how hard I try, I cannot get a sound out of Bias Amp that I'm happy with. I just can't. It's just so, everything sucks on Bias Amp. The virtual amps just suck, dude. And it's like, I really love I have a real amp, and I love using it, but I can't use it. I haven't played it in fucking months because I literally can't. Because I have an apartment and it's a 100-watt amp, and it's like, I can't fucking do anything with it. It's like, I can't play that in my apartment. Have you given up on starting a new band? I haven't given up. I still want to do that. But I also, apart from starting a new band, I want to just release my own music. Because I really have, like, I like my music, and I really don't want to fuck with it a lot. I want to produce it myself, and I want it to be the way I want it to be. And so it's, like, hard to, I don't know, I need to, like, really, I have a lot of content, though, that I could just, like, I have a lot of material written and, like, recorded a lot of the time, and just, I want to finish it, I want to polish it, I want it to be polished, I want it to be finished, I want it to sound the way I want it to sound in my head, but it's hard to do that, because it's, like, I don't know, I just do remember how to play guitar. It's been 2 months since your last play. I mean, I've played guitar since then, right? But it's like, I want to play guitar more than I am right now, and it's really upsetting, because I really want to play guitar again, but the main thing that makes it easy to play guitar is when you have your guitar, it's already plugged in, and all you have to do to start playing it is pick it up and play it. Right now, if I want to play my guitar, I have to go get the guitar, take it out of the case, I have to go to get my whole setup here, I have to take my audio interface, I have to unplug it from the rest of the shit that it's plugged into, I have to get its power supply, take it all downstairs, and then set it all back up again. It's just not convenient. I'm living in a in Islamic country. People with different orientations are sentenced to death. Yeah, that's true, right? Like I'm not gonna argue with that one. But remember, we're on Twitch, so keep it Twitch safe, okay? Being Twitch doesn't like people who are religiophobic. I don't even know. Islamophobic, I think is the word. I don't know. At least provide context. Yeah, like if you provide context, if you're like, listen, in my country, if you were here, you'd be stoned and not in the fun way. And then you know what? That's okay. I can get that. I can get behind that. That's funny. All right, I can get behind that. All right, but you gotta be careful. It's Twitch. It's Twitch, man. Also, like I feel like American Muslims are a lot different. Like I've known a good bit of Muslims, and they're all a bit chill. So it's like, you know, it depends on where you live in the world, I guess. I definitely would not go to Iraq. I do want to go to Iraq because it looks cool for the historic, like that's where like the city of Ur is, right? And shit. I love the history, but probably wouldn't go there. I probably wouldn't go there. Make America Great Britain again. Wait, what? A balance is cool. It's perfect. Made that sound complicated? It is complicated because it's like it's just not as easy as just picking up my guitar and playing. And I really wish it was. Like I want to play again, but I just. And now that my fucking hand is like uber fucked up, I can't like play it anyway. It's like shit. This isn't the stream to discuss that. Yeah, it's really not. So I don't know. It's really not this. Where I live currently, I don't have to worry about people actively stoning me to death for being effeminate. So that's good. I like that. I like that fact. So I hope that if there are people in the world that do have to worry about that, I hope that they get safe, and I hope that they take care of themselves. Look at that peanut in the background. Look at that peanut. Oh, peanut. Been kind of smoky and righty as of late. Yeah, Britain's kind of not it, man. You just have to worry about people stealing the cat off the E30. I guess so. Or they just different not have the power, so they hide their boot. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That's not. Listen, all right. Listen. This is not the stream to talk about that. All right. It's not it. Like, if you want to rant to me in the DMs, go right ahead. But like, leave it off of the main chat, okay? Rest assured, I'm not gonna go visiting the Middle East for various reasons, but it's not. That's getting a little political. We like to get. I am the only one allowed to bring up politics on the stream, as we all know. All right, so just remember that. Remember, I'm the only one allowed to bring up politics, so keep politics, geo-religious politics especially, out of the stream. Can't leave Chicago pops off in August. What happens in Chicago? Yes, but the word Islamophobic is nonsense. I literally don't know, man. I'm not that well listened. I'm just trying not to get banned. All right, I'm trying not to get you banned. Let's work to get Amar. Let's work together to not get banned together. Yeah, I'd rather. You gotta hide your power level so Astra doesn't get pee-pee slapped by Twitch. You gotta hide the power levels. Listen, this is not the stream to talk about this, all right, bro? It's like, don't talk about this on stream, all right? It's not the stream to talk about this. I mean, the only thing I can really relate when we're talking about the Middle East is fine specimen of a rifle right here, which is often used in the Middle East, as it turns out. Is having a brain fart, or are you 23 or 24 years old? I'm 23. I'll be 24 in August. I know I'm an old ass fart. Power level's over 9,000! What's the scanner say about his power level? It's over 9,000! Ew. Fuck dude, even like picking up my drink, it hurts. Like, fuck, dude, I'm gonna have to go to the hospital for this shit. Ow, fuck. That hurts so much. X-ray time. Probably I'm gonna have to go get an X-ray. It's just gonna suck. It's gonna be expensive. I'm gonna have to like make my dad pay for it or some shit. 'Cause it is definitely still swollen though. I don't know if you can tell. Like, it is definitely still swollen. Emergency Mountain Dew on standby. We got that shit on standby. Have the emergency dew. See, like Peanut likes to sit in there. It's so cute. It's Peanut up in there. He's so cute. I love Peanut. Can you grip with sustained pressure? Like on these two fingers, sort of, but not really. Like I can't really grip super hard. No visible swelling there, son. It is swollen. I don't know if I can like show you this, but it is like there's that hand, and then there's that hand. See how you can see the knuckle, like the defined knuckle, and how here you can't? It's because like this area right here is pretty swollen. It's kind of hard to see, but it is indeed like actually swollen if you look comparative to this hand. It's not super swollen, but it is just a little bit. Did you punch the fridge with your metal wrist? I did. I used my bionic powers to punch the fridge, and it still didn't work. You still taking swigs of a hot sauce, and do you switch up the type every once in a while? Yeah, I do actually. I have like, I need to get more, but Tapatio is my like main go-to, right? But recently I've been drinking Crystal. I don't know, that's just because I'm in the South now, and Crystal is kind of a Southern thing, but it's got cayenne pepper in it, and it's just closer to Frank's hot sauce, and it really, I like that flavor. I love cayenne pepper, so it's like, I really like the flavor of Crystal. I need to get more, but I always have to be careful, because if I can overdo it really easily, especially if I didn't eat the day of. It's nothing better than not eating for the entire day, and then only drinking, like, fucking 10 ounces of hot sauce. My insides love me. Chat, let's bombard PepsiCo with emails to sponsor Astra with Mountain Dew. Let's not do that. Haven't seen that brand before. It's Crystal. That's the one I've been drinking lately. Though it's like, I need to get more. I'm almost out. This is, and to give you a reference of how fast I'm going through this, this is the old bottle. So this is not the bottle I'm currently drinking. That's a different bottle. That's the bigger one, the normal size one that's like this big. And I'm out of that one too. So I need to get more. Ulcer stroke. You're on that Crystal now, man. I got that. You guys got that Crystal? Can I get a hit of that Crystal, huh, man? Can you guys help me with some? I just need some Crystal. It's real, guys. Bro, I want to see you do a Hui Feng Foods garlic chili paste. Sure, dude. I'm yellow again. Was for a second. I think it went back. I think it fixed itself. The girl voice ad is so annoyingly large. That's so obnoxious. There's so much happening on stream right now. Like, you got the cat over there. You got the CRT over here. You got a gun. There's a lot happening on the screen right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's chunky, but I think you'd like the texture. Fit check? Alright. It's not really like that much of a fit, to be honest with you. It's just a t-shirt, you know, with the Mountain Dew pants that keep riding up my asshole. Conversion 50% is almost as big as Astra. Cute fuzzy fit. This is a quick jump on this one. Hold on, chat. I need to. You can get overstimulated pretty quickly, so you gotta be careful when you're petting her. Cause she'll like, if you pull away, if you really like mush her and then pull away, she'll like bat at your hand, try to get you to not move away. Yeah, like, there's like a method to the madness with petting the peanut. He really does just like attention sometimes. Gotta get chat. Alright, see you, Doge. Is that her safe space now? Yeah. She likes. She's a good girl. We had this tent for a long time that we're kind of using for the same purpose, but then it broke, so we didn't have it for a long time. But she really, really liked that tent because she kind of likes it. She's got a lot of anxiety. She's like really super anxious, so anything that makes her feel a little bit safer is something that she likes. Which is probably why she likes being in there, to be honest with you, because it's kind of enclosed. She can feel a little safe, you know. Her favorite bed's in there, so that's kind of where she likes to sit. The little pad. When you're in your 70s and 80s, will you dress the same? I mean, probably not. I mean, do you see that, like, you see old people dressing the same as they did when they were in their 20s? Do 80-year-olds now dress like they did when they were in the 20s? Not really, so it kind of depends. What am I gonna wear when I'm 80? I don't fucking know. I'm probably gonna look like an old grandma. For not being much of a look, you look freaking awesome in it. Hot girl next door. Aw, thank you. Suppose cats also do like higher up places. Yeah, and the problem is she usually can't get to higher up places because she's got cerebellum hypoplasia, which thank you, yeah, Javier 23 for the follow. The thing about cerebellum hypoplasia is that she's not very stable. Like, she's fallen off this cat tree and turned off my stream before because she's not very stable. So it's nice that she's kind of in a cage there, so she can't fall off and hurt herself, which I feel like she knows, and she kind of likes that. Moogie, for example, I'm the only one who can really pick up Moogie without her freaking the fuck out. Because Moogie is like, if she's up high, she's freaking out because she's very, very aware of the fact that she's not, like, stable. You're in Florida, so you never know. I'd fuck her hard. What are you talking about? I suppose cats also like to be in higher up places. Yeah, I wonder if Nano's still here. Guess she's not. She pops in every once in a while. She pops in and pops out from time to time. Oh. She hops down. A little peanut. How did she get that fish up there? I wonder if Jizzy put that up there, or if she got the fish up there. Oh, peanut. Nano? Astra? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. She's busy. Anyway, chat, I think we've been going for... I think we hit the 4-hour mark tonight. Let me double check. Let's see if we hit the 4-hour mark. We did. 4 hours and 50 minutes. Okay, chat. So we hit the 4-hour mark tonight. I'm pretty happy about that. We did actually hit the 4-hour mark tonight. Good. Goal. I had a goal. I set out to achieve that goal. We did achieve that goal. We did it, chat. What's the battle pass handle? I've been trying to get the leaks. What's the battle pass handle? I don't think there's been leaks, to be honest with you. I don't think there have been. But if you go to my... It's here. It's right there. A big victory was accomplished tonight. Anyway, chat, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody who donated. Thank you everybody. Raid Tower Pure. I don't really want to raid anybody today. I just kind of want to chillax. But anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out. I will see you guys later. Later, brosis. When are you going to eat anything else tonight? Probably not, but who knows? Maybe we'll find out. Maybe I'll eat something. I don't know. Maybe I'll make myself some ramen or some shit. Anyway, chat, I'll see you guys on... What day is it today? Is it... What actual day is it today? It's Friday. Okay, well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. So, I'll see you tomorrow on Saturday. I should be streaming tomorrow, hopefully. Alright, anyway, thank you, everybody. Good night. Bye!